Hey, everybody, what's going on? Welcome back. Thanks for jumping in right at the beginning. Here we are, once again, in the realm of a new game. Well, new to me, anyway. Hope you guys are having a nice Tuesday. Getting things clicking, getting things rolling. Gonna check out Abiotic Factor today, which I know a bunch of you guys have played for a while, because I think it officially came out last year, about a year ago actually, and then before that I think was in early access, and I haven't played it before, so I figured, why not? Poke around and see what's going on. Kind of just flew under my radar entirely. I think it was just one of those games that, hello. Who's that? It's one of those games that I saw and I was like, oh, it's in early access. I'll just wait until it comes out of early access. And then it comes out of early access and I just go, huh. You know, it's on the wish list. Maybe check it out eventually. So, we'll see. This is what I've been greeted with. So to set your expectations, this is what I see right now. I think that sets pretty good expectations for the future of Abiotic Factor. I know nothing about this game, so. All I know is it's a survival game and it's in first person. That's it. I haven't watched other people streaming it. I vaguely remember some kind of allusion to trying to kind of be vaguely, I used the word vaguely twice, trying to be a little Half-Life-y. I remember that. That's all I remember. Maybe a little inspiration from OG Half-Life. Half-Life E, that's right. What's up, gamers? Look at these subs! Hello, beginning of stream, sublords. Lord Snow 85, thank you for 35 months. And the people arrive. What's up, Lord Snow? Thanks for almost 3 years of sub. Also, DeReal Technasis 2 says, Mr. Etalyx, this is my favorite game right now. I hope it doesn't disappoint. Me too. Oh, we're coming for you. No, I'm not committing to a whole new campaign. I just want to jump in, see, you know, what the game's about, get the new player experience and go from there, you know, one day at a time, one step at a time. But thanks for 71 months, DeReal Technasis 2. What happened to DeReal Technasis 1? Cobra Blue is people arriving for 94 months. That's a lot of months. Howdy, Cobra Blue. Thank you for arriving and sharing the sub for another month. Mitch Davis says, yo yourself, another almost 3-year sub. Omnium Gatherum says, hey, for 89 months, 89's a good number. It's a very good number. What's up, Omnium? War of the Worlds, gifting a sub to Late Night Hero. Thank you for the gift sub, War of the Worlds. How many subs is that now? An Ungodly Figure, 1,037 gift subs in the channel. The self-imposed gift sub per stream tax is appreciated, nonetheless. Donnie Dorito, thank you for 46 months, who says, hi, what's up, Donnie Dorito? Coob is ready to practice some science. Thanks for over 3 years, Coob. How's it going? The Floofening says, meow for 52 months. Cats in chat right now. Bucky, thank you for 40 months pumping it. What's up, Bucky? Hello, gamers. Okay, so I didn't buy any of the DLC for Abiotic Factor. Do I need any of the DLC? Do I need to be buying any of this? I actually didn't even notice there was DLC until today. There's only two things. There's a supporters pack which has a base building portal location. I don't know what that means. And some custom clothes. All the current DLC is optional. And then what is Temple of Stone? Temple of Stone. It's a garden paradise, a homeworld. Does any of this add like cool content, or is it like cosmetic content? I probably won't even notice that it's not there, I'm assuming. Just playing the base game. But anyway, thank you again so much, Bucky, the Floofening, Coob, Donnie Dorito, War of the Worlds, Omnium Gatherer, Mitch Davis, Cobra Blue, Darryl Technasis, Lord Snow, and everyone else for being here. But yeah, we're checking out a new game today. If you want to know about Terra Invicta, I don't feel like talking about it and beating the dead horse. I talked about it ad nauseum yesterday. Just go watch yesterday's VOD. Tune in to part of that, and you will get the full rundown. But I'm done for now. I don't feel like starting on a complaint note. I want to look toward the future. But that VOD is there for you to consume if you want. Current DLC is optional. Cosmetic-esh. There are locations you can build a base. Doesn't really add much. Gotcha. All right, well, let's get in the character creator. My favorite part of any game, of course. Let's hop in. I haven't gotten to even look at the options yet. They hit you with the character creator the second that you start the game, so I'll have to do some setting configurations, perhaps. After this.
It's positively balmy. My glucose levels are dire.
His mouth opens so wide. Now, there is an inherent danger in playing this game so long after all of you have been playing it, of course. I am aware of the risks. So we have the classic good feature for everyone except for streamers, which is, I believe, that this is not a randomly generated world, if I'm not mistaken. Which means you already know the map in your brain. So keep that map in your brain and all the information that you have accumulated on this game up until now. Even if I'm doing stuff very wrong, you have to keep it to yourself. Okay? Even if it frustrates you, even if you're curling your fists at how ignorant I am for not going into this one vent shaft right near spawn that has the weapon that will help me defeat the enemies that are bothering me. You know what I mean? You gotta keep all that to yourself, or I'm gonna stop playing the game immediately. No help. Though I do wonder, how's the replayability on this in terms of starting up new games? Are there different spawn areas that you can begin in, like in Satisfactory or something like that? That would be help? How's that help? I just want... Well, I'm going to find out in a minute anyways what goes on after this.
There are deserts more hydrated than I am.
Okay. So, who are we going to be? Also, what's up, Shadow Fox? Hello, it's your boy. Love this game. Still playing nearly 2 years later. 2 years of streams and content confirmed right now. Okay. From a first pass, I think it's obvious that I'm either going to be... And obvious to me, I'm either gonna be this guy, but I don't know about the hair. This is funny to me because the first thing that I think of when I see this is Cornelius Hawthorne. Pierce Hawthorne's father from Community, the TV show Community, that is now defunct. He just needs a bit of a beard. I just finished this game with my brother like 2 months ago. It's great fun. Hope you enjoy Etalyx. Dumpster Jedi, I didn't want to have to tell you this, but that was me. I am your brother. We just finished playing that game together 2 months ago. You're not supposed to be here telling the rest of chat. This is supposed to be my first time playing the game, as far as they're concerned. I'm either gonna be this guy. I need to see the hair options. I like this guy's face also. Slightly open mouth in a constant state of surprise, which is how I'm gonna feel probably playing this. Let me see some hair options. Okay, you got the side, of course, the bulge. I might stick with the white hair in general, just because that's usually my MO anyways. We have facial hair as well. Okay, they really do like have maybe that was their reference. I mean, they've even got the right beard type almost. To complete the hair combo. This is a first-person game. I don't know if I'll ever see myself again. Perhaps in like a menu or something like that. Maybe in like an inventory page. Hold on, none of these faces actually look like me. Because that's basically like my hair. If it were darker. I don't think any of these faces look like me. If it were longer and darker hair, that's pretty close. It needs to be a little deeper of a cut in the front, but... Alright, anyway. No, I'm gonna stick with this. Not sure about the beard though. Think I'm just gonna go clean shaven. Not really feeling the beard. I want some glasses for sure. Can I zoom out a little? Oh, there we go. Zoom out a little bit. I do kind of want the scientist look more than the... Oh, this is like body... Is this body type also? It's kind of like clothes and body type almost. Either that or this is way more slimming of a shirt. What's up, Snide? Thank you for 66 months from Snide Kerfuffle and Prime it again. 66, indeed it is. Glad to have it back. And Shiny Coney also, how goes it for over 2 years? What's up, Shiny Coney? Thanks for dropping us up, Cracker Jacks. Just hope you're staying cool in the heat. Got that AC going. I don't know, I do kind of like the rolled up sleeves with the tie. The tie is pretty good. It's tempting. Oh, you can change the color of it as well. Oh, we got different textures on the necktie also. These are some funkalicious textures. I like them. Okay, you got your classics. You got your screws and nuts and bolts. The purple bathroom tile. I don't know what this is, but I like it. This is making me want to go shop for like some of these ties in real life, man. Got the rocket ship, got the pumpkins. Some of these had to have been added afterward as like a little update or something. There's no way they launched with like Christmas ties straight away. They had to save that for like a holiday update. I think I'm gonna start with like, you know what, the rolled up shirt and tie, I'm kind of feeling it now. Let me see. Which tie is my favorite? My top picks to start are this blue one because it reminds me of being a kid. I don't know why, but this is something I would have liked if I were like 12 or 13. It reminds me of the little electric zappy touch balls from the like novelty store that also had the rain stick. Well, what the hell was that store called? I always forget the name of it. No, not Spencer's, the other one. Spencer's had that stuff too. There was another one. I do like this one. Sharper, I think maybe it was Sharper Image. There was a Discovery store also. Sharper Image definitely did have some. I forgot. There was a few. There were a few. It's not like there was just one place. I'd have to look. I dig the purple. Okay, these are your choices, chat. Lightning Surge Blue. Purple Tile. Or Multicolor Comets. Those are your three choices. One or three? 3, 3, 3. 1, 1. That one's okay. I just wish the background was a deeper black. Let me see some shirt colors. That's an important calculation in this mix. I don't know if there's a shirt color that I think goes particularly well with this tie, other than white. Okay, let me see the other one. We got great tie options. I need more shirt color options. Honestly, pink and purple right here is probably the mix I would pick for this tie. Not that pink, but this like light. This is not really. I guess this is more purple than pink because this is pink. Yeah, I'd probably pick like light purple and dark purple. Brookstone, that could be one too. All right, and then we got this tie, which honestly could go with a lot of things because it has like three or four colors on it. Blue looks okay. It's a bit of a too royal of a blue. Sure, that looks pretty clean. Too much. Little too much. That's okay. Okay, we got salmon. Salmon. I think I'm just gonna have to go with my gut. I think I'm going with that. I know you guys mostly voted for 1 and 3. It's not why I'm picking the second one. It just fits better. Okay, give me some glasses. Goggles. Okay. Calm down. How do you tell your friends, I'm the silly one? I'm the Willy Wonka character. Why there's so many goggles? There's more goggle color schemes than glasses color schemes in a game about being a scientist. I think we're just gonna take the classic black frame. Take the classic black frame. Then do like cargo pants. I need some like dress slacks with this. To be honest. Too many pockets on this thing. And then we got the skirts. I don't know. White pants or black pants. They're kind of like, they're not quite fully black pants. They're kind of... Why does butt cheeks do that? Do you guys see that? Why is that the first thing I see? He clenches hard. You see that? And then relaxes. Turning his feet inside out. Okay. Anyway. Let me see the shoe difference here. We got belts. They even let you customize the belt. Snake skin. These ones are like the fabric belts instead of leather. I mean, if you're wearing like kind of white pants, I need different shoes probably. But if you're wearing like white pants here, you probably want like a brown belt like this, like maybe a lighter brown belt. I don't know, chat. What do you think? I'm not a fashionista. I could take the fabric belt, I guess. It's kind of too blue. I don't love it. Take like the light. Maybe, I don't know. Why is that half and half? That belt is half and half. I don't love this clip-on shoe that we got going here. None of these devs. Give me some other shoes. I want to buy the shoe DLC right now. They look like Uggs. They do look like Uggs. Because, like, the shoes are so big that having the pant leg tucked into them is the problem. That's the real fashion crime here. Tucking in the pants makes them look like Uggs. So if you do any of these color schemes, it looks funky. Like the all white looks funky. Going, like, matching the top looks really funky. Complementary color will look funky because it's just kind of out of place. I guess it is what it is. I'm gonna take... We're gonna go brown. Brown shoes. They're kind of more of like an orange. If I could match the belt to them, that would be a little more acceptable, but it seems like this is the only one. Okay, but the purple goes kind of hard. Does it? Just all pink and purple? Accounting, human resources, the Joker, aka our Balatro crossover event that we get to post the Fortnite news release that says we're having a cool crossover with another company as a news article. Okay, we're just gonna, you know what? I'd probably work for human resources. Okay, sure. I think I'm good. I think this is it. Cascade restricted zone. Oh, we're in here already. Hold on. I can't pause. Multiplayer game, not pause. Wait, what? What do you mean, who's this? I just want to play by myself, man. I also would like to change the sensitivity of the mouse. That would be nice. But I'm not...
Ready for your first day?
I'm ready for my first day, yeah. Like, I don't know how to respond to you. Maybe you can hear my mic right now. Got a helmet. We got a gun.
There she is.
I like that the devs just seem to have recorded themselves for the voice lines, just like in their office with their Blue Yeti. Okay, bye, I guess. Not even a good luck on your first day on the job type of thing. You can move around and sprint. Hold E to close this tip. Okay, hit me with... Correctly set to Fahrenheit by default. That's very nice. Durability crosshair. Disable third-person emotes. Emotes remaining in the first-person camera and may make it more difficult to tell when you're performing an emote. I don't care. That's not going to be an issue. Okay, mouse sensitivity is... Controller gamers. We'll come back to this. Camera movement shake. Take that down a bit. Arachnophobia mode. Uh-oh. I didn't know I was in that kind of game, to be honest with you. Spoilers. Ooh, max FPS. Thank you, base devs. That's what I was looking for right there. Set that to 120. Epic. Yeah, epic settings. Do we have any motion blur or anything like that? I don't think so. TSR can be a little wonky sometimes. We'll see how it goes. Okay, hold up. seems like it's the same. I don't know if anything's changing. There we go. Okay, one higher. It's like 3's too low and 4's too high. Yeah, it was something in between. Can you do decimals? Nope. All right. I'll settle with 3. Sorry. There's not like a settings thing before the the character creators, so we're going in now. Jump. Enter the shack. Well, I gotta look around a little bit. Okay. Guess I had to, you know, it's good to make sure that that's all taken care of. Your business is taken care of before your first day. Now, it would have been nicer to use that on the company time. Because we all know how many dollars the boss is making. But I'm trying to make a good first impression on day 1. Oh, I did not notice that this was opening over here. How's it going, Jackson? Have we met before?
Okay, you're the transfer, huh?
Okay, no, we haven't.
You sure picked a day. Things a bit hectic downstairs this morning. Just grab your gate pal there. It'll help you get sorted.
The journal. I don't have a specific goal right now. Okay, so we got an inventory page. Etal lab assistant. That's me. Not hungry, not thirsty, nothing urgent because I already used the toilet because I'm just so good at this game. And resting. My gate pal stores useful data and communications, assuming it works like the ones at the Springer facility. It'll be locked to my security clearance, so it only provides data for sectors I have access to. Oh, I should not have clicked on this screen yet. Deep breath. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that, and we're gonna keep going. When you encounter radiation, you will see small speckles or dots in your vision, increasing in intensity with radiation strength. A little doesn't hurt, but long-term exposure will harm you without protection. So I'm dying. Pick up hard hat, then open your inventory to equip it.
So, you've got what you need. Head through the gate to my left, down to the elevator. It'll take you down to induction.
Can I turn the voice volume up? Oh, thank you, devs. This is I love when they do volume is only at half, so that you can up stuff on your own. That's really nice. Let's go like 20% more. To my left. Doing it to my left. Okay, I came from there. So you just stand here. You're a little bit safer from the radiation over here, it seems like, huh?
So, you've got what you need. Head through the gate to my left, down to the elevator. It'll take you down to induction.
Trying to find the sweet spot. Okay. Authorized personnel. I am very authorized.
Welcome to the Gate Cascade Research Facility. You are in the induction wing. The facility is currently at alert level precautionary. Please listen carefully to and follow all security instructions. Now arriving at staff processing.
Hold B to open the emote wheel and wave or page to the guard. Sit on floor. Greet. Fear. Gate dance. Of course. Cheer and yawn.
Hey, new transfer. I got pulled in from surface duty. The usual lady, she got called out to help downstairs. Happens. Chaos is kind of our thing around here. You seem a bit antsy. Just wait. I'll unlock the gate in a second. Now, I've never run someone through this, but it looks pretty straightforward. Coming from the Springer facility, you'll know the basics, but since we deal with specimens directly, everyone on staff has to know basic ECP. That's Emergency Containment Procedures. Okay, now I have some instructions here that aren't really compatible with the current security situation around here, so we're just gonna improvise a bit. Bear with me. I'm gonna have you crawl through that vent down there. Consider it like chasing down an escaped specimen. You got a big brain, you got a big imagination, right?
That sounds like someone who lives in Austin, Texas. That's like an Austin, Texas accent. Requires hacking? I mean, I gotta try kicking something at least once. It didn't work. I didn't expect it to. I'm gonna be honest, I only heard half of what he said because I was like just distracted trying to place what I heard. It's okay. I can figure it out. I see the dot on the screen. I'm just looking around. Dismantling. Many objects can be dismantled for resources, either broken with a weapon or taken apart. Vents can be destroyed or dismantled. Pick this up to unlock new ideas. A flashlight. Oh, it's F. I might need... Actually, this is fine. 2 pipe wrenches, a heavy-duty wrench, 12 damage. Put one on my my hotbar, I guess. This feels weird. I feel like
there's something in your way, because I put it there. There should be a tool down there. Something you can smash the crate with. You might have to look around a bit. And don't worry about smashing stuff. Like we got a lot of crates. A lot of crates.
Okay, what was I saying? I don't know, I just hijacked my brain. That's so specific, but so right as someone from Austin. This segment didn't exist last time I did a playthrough. They must have done studies on your playthrough, specifically Golden Rupee, and they were like, this player needs help. They need my help. We need to put more tutorials in there. How do I turn that volume down? Is that, I guess that'd be sound effects, maybe? Let's do a quick test. Okay, that is sound effects. But yeah, I was saying something and then I got totally distracted and then forgot immediately, which is gonna happen a lot. It's kind of my MO, in fact.
Oh, what the hell? This damn radio's acting up. There we go. Ugh, all morning. Alright, where were we?
That's what I'm saying.
They want you to capture a creature. The lady who's supposed to do this, she took all the nets downstairs with her. Look around, maybe you can make one out of something.
As a scientist, you can find inspiration all around you, gain new crafting recipes and ideas by picking up resources, interacting with stuff. Okay. You might need to invent an idea. You've learned the recipe for throw nets. Now craft some.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking I'd grab like a plastic bag for. You know what? This is why we do the jobs we do here at Gate. Go ahead and throw your fantastic net on the dummy.
What the hell are you talking about, man?
Nice. You've got some athleticism in there. Somewhere. Now, real creatures might wriggle out of that one, but that's not a real creature. So, next step is special containment, isolation, wash hands, inoculate. You know what? Just stomp on it. Oh, brutal. Okay, so next up.
I'm dying.
What's going on with your leg there? Looks to me like you're bleeding. Look, we'll call this training, basic first aid. Find some cloth and make a bandage. And just keep this between us for now. I'll buy you a beer in residence later. Sorry about that. Okay, you did that way cleaner than I would have. You would, wouldn't you? You're gonna fit right in down there. Looks like you can walk on it all right. Let's head you on through to the next room. Feel free to mosey. I've gotta check some stuff out. We got some weird crap going on today. Not gonna lie to you.
Okay. Other keywords. Mosey and saying crap instead of shit. Definitely from Austin, Texas. Now, I've got it. It's honed in. It was a triangulation before, and now it is a pin on a map. Investigation. Jane, was this I'm hearing about an investigation into our security? Has anyone spoken to you about it? Relax, Richard. Doesn't concern anyone in your sector. It's the lab's team. You know how they are, always scared someone's leaking information. Man suggested the executive committee thinks someone may be monitoring our data network. I thought that was impossible. The farm needs to know about this. We're the ones who work with the data day in and day out. Look, Mansa's great at theorizing, but sometimes he lets his imagination run away with the facts. It's all speculation at this point. We haven't detected anything beyond a few probing actions. Our data's secure. Let them know it's under control, because it is. I'm always entertained by email log storytelling in games, which require a suspension of disbelief from anyone who's ever used an email before, because they always go in descending instead of ascending order. The new email is always at the bottom of the chain instead of the top. I gotta like rewrite that part of my brain, because my first instinct is actually to scroll to the bottom and start reading there and then go backwards. We need someone to go back in. We need more samples. Okay. I'll work on it. Just drink water out of this with my hand? You have $5? Buy a soda for $1. I don't think I will. Maybe if I get hungry later.
So, I'm betting they didn't have these at Springer. It says here, all gate staff at Cascade need to understand the facility's unique power system. It goes into a lot of detail only an egghead would want. No offense. Every power socket here comes with its own little extension cable, and we build everything purpose-built for those sockets. So what you're gonna do, you need to package the heater, place it back down near the power socket, and then... Okay, now I know that was a lot. I'm getting some weird interference on my radio. I'm gonna leave you to the whiteboard down there. You might need a screwdriver. I'll get back to you in a minute.
Okay.
Station 3, what's going on? Over.
Grab
Station
screwdriver,
three, Station
pack. I'm trying to read here.
I'm getting a lot of chatter. Keystone running some
Package the heater,
shady
deploy
ops again.
the
I didn't see
heat.
a bulletin. I'm trying to finish up some work here.
I've already forgotten how to emote to you. Where's the emote middle finger?
Okay, just let me know if it's any GKers coming my way. They creep me the hell out. Over.
Oh, I dropped it. Okay. Package the heater. Deploy the heater near the power socket. Build the heater. Grab the power cable and plug it in. Okay. There's the power source. Deploy and then build. Attack furniture with a screwdriver to build. Okay. I'm attacking it.
Hey, nice work plugging in that plug. We're done here. There's some stuff on this list, but I don't reckon you're gonna need it. That's why you've got people like me around. Keep you safe. Looks like I gotta check on some situation topside. So, yeah, head to the elevator. It'll take you down to residences. Real cozy stuff. Clipboard here says you're looking for a Dr. Khan? It sounds familiar. I guess he's in charge of the rest of your orientation. Alright, onward to science.
Okay, if I were...
For one of us, anyway.
If I were writing this game, if I were writing the sequence of events here, like if I was the writer, I would have had him say, that's why people like me are here, to keep you safe. And then he instantly dies. Like, I don't know how, because I don't know what's in the game, but something explodes him from, like, he should have died right there and blood just, like, splatters all around me.
Attention.
That's what I was
This
expecting.
is a
Yeah, I was kind of waiting for it.
high-priority Safety broadcast. You are currently en route to Residence Level 7. Due to an active security situation, advanced safety precautions are in effect. This elevator will be redirected to Offices Level 1. Please remain in place and wait for security team assistance.
Achievement! You've taken your first steps into the Gate Cascade Research Facility. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we got some intro. We got a bunch of stuff to unlock. So that was not the real game. That was just a little... They really need to teach you how to plug stuff in. People could not figure it out on their own, I guess. All right. This isn't gonna like show anything weird, is it? For trying to make me start a server or something. Just making sure it didn't have like an IP or something. I think it's fine. All right. Oh God. Why do you show me this at the beginning? You should have locked this behind a complete campaign before letting me choose it. Difficulty will determine for all players how many enemies could be present in some areas, how aggressive they are, how fast they react in combat. Setting this to harder than normal will also override dynamic difficulty, which will automatically increase aspects of difficulty when more players are present. If you want a harder challenge when alone in combat or playing single player, increase this value. This can be changed later in the sandbox settings of your... Okay, you can change it later. Okay, those of you that have played this, how hard are these? How crazy are these two settings? I play on normal frowny face. I'm not playing hardcore mode with only one life. Obviously, I'm gonna be killed. I played on normal, it was difficult as a solo. Apocalyptic is fine, at least for the 3 hours I've played so far. Not very, I played on Apocalyptic and didn't struggle. Wow, they're throwing shade at you, Cold Diggity. I don't remember dying on normal. I didn't die much on normal. Not as hard as you would expect, but it's difficult. I play on hard. Apocalyptic was a bit much for me. Hard at the start is pretty difficult. Difficulty can spike at some parts. Okay, as somebody who just got done like a few months, maybe it was 5 months ago, doing Vintage Story solo on literal hardcore one life mode, I feel like I should be equipped to at least start on Apocalyptic and then tone it down later if I need to. I'll probably know after the first couple of enemies. I'll be like, whether it's fun for me or not to have that much HP or them to do that much damage. Not recommended. These can create an unbalanced experience. I like how they warn me off of messing with sandbox settings, but they're perfectly fine with letting me do Apocalyptic on my first. He's a real gamer. Flexing my gamer card right there. Do I need to change any sandbox settings? Is there anything that the community is like, this is universally terrible and we have to change it in every campaign that I don't know about? Or am I good to go? Experience gain, stack size up, maybe? Okay, I meant not the baby mode settings. It's not what I meant. In that case, no. I'm just gonna do Apocalyptic as is. Before we actually start and get things going, since we just did the intro, if you just joined, we had like a tutorial thing. I'm gonna go ahead and run the ad so that it's done with, because it's gonna happen in 3 minutes anyways, and that way we get it out of the way, and then we can click start game, and then, you know, we're in the game proper. I didn't realize there was a separate introductory thing. So we're just letting you know ads coming in. I'll wait till you get back to start. Taco Tyler gifting 5 subs to some new slubs. Ever Zephyr, Musical Nerd, Proppy Maker, Sandman, and Secluded Dreams. Enjoy your gift sub. Thank you for your generosity, Taco Tyler. How's it going? Honestly, play for now. If you get irritated by some balance stuff, you can change it later. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thank you, Taco Tyler, for hooking up a bunch of gamers. Dropping another one. Jokes aside, this game is fantastic. I think you'll really like it. I think how much I like it depends on this. From the beginning, I can tell you this. Once I start the game proper, how much of the game is listening to dialogue from NPCs? Percentage-wise. Very little, not much, like 5%, because I just want to go. I don't want to talk to these nerds. I just want to, like, get in there and start doing survival stuff. There's some NPCs, but it's not much. Not as much as you would think off the tutorial. Yeah, the tutorial was a lot of dialogue. There are safely ignorable audio logs. Yeah, I don't know if I care about the lore for this. I kind of just want to enjoy the game. I'm waiting to be embarrassed by how much better you'll be at this than I was when I started. I don't know about that. Tutorial was like 80% of all NPC dialogue. There are a few NPCs and some lore scattered around, but otherwise you're on your own. Okay, that's how I want. I just want to be on my own and like exploring a funky place. want no hand-holding, other than when I have to ask chat a dozen times for help. No hand-holding at all. Except for everybody telling me how to do stuff that I don't know how to do. No help. It's meant to be like Half-Life, which is also pretty front-loaded with dialogue, especially if you do the tutorial. Yeah, that's fair. It's just a reminder that writing dialogue is hard. All right, welcome back from the ad gamers. Let's go. Oh. World name. My world name is just gonna be Black Mesa. Let's go. In Abiotic Factor, your character is saved on a per-world basis. This means your traits, skills, items, equipment, and progress are tied to a server. Visual customization is stored locally. You need to select a job and starting traits for your character with each new world, which you do now. That's fine. I'm playing in single player, so it's no problem. Okay, so we got Lab Assistant, which is sprinting, sneaking, and strength. First aid, cooking, and agriculture. Blunt melee, fortitude, sprinting, and strength. Bold to give you these choices without a tooltip about definition of what each stat does. Some of them are obvious. Like, I can understand sneaking. Reloading is probably just reload speed. Construction is... Could be, honestly, if as a new player, construction could be your ability to unlock new recipes, or it could be it could be anything. It could be the speed at which you build. It could be the resources. You maybe get a resource reduction. So you have to guess. Accuracy makes sense. Reduced aim cone. Blunt melee is probably damage. Maybe even some durability reduction. Strength is probably like... I'm just guessing. I'm like, you know when you see those videos of grandma trying to guess what the Pokemon's name is? That's kind of what I'm doing now, but for these stats. Strength could be a prereq for certain weapons to be used, or some other kind of threshold, or it could just buff all of a certain type of damage. Maybe it increases carry capacity or something. This job does not give any extra skill points. Blank slate? Well, maybe I just pick blank slate. All your guesses are quite accurate. Is summer intern like super difficult? I don't know what the starting... are starting points like they just allow you to put points into whatever skills you want? First time chat or dry man, I don't want to know anything that's super useful. No help. Unless you want to be a last time chatter, as the chat said. I want this to be a blind first time playthrough. So get your help out of here. Directory chatters coming in. No, I mean, they've been following since April. They've been here once before. At least. That being said, I actually might do a follow mode for this. Unless somebody raids. Then I need to remember to turn it off. Just to protect against the directory. It's probably not a bad idea. All I want to know is, when it says starting points, does that mean I get to put those points into these types of skills, or does it go into traits? Pin a message? Actually, pinning a message is a good idea. Okay. There we go. How's that? There we go. Smiley face. What's up, The Dark? Thank you for 64 months. No one reads. That's also true. Thanks for the sub, The Dark. Chemo says unpaid internship run. Chat says points are more for traits, I believe. Okay. I kind of just want to pick summer intern. Is this I'm just is this, am I screwing myself by not getting these bonuses? Because I don't know what I want to pick for these. I'd rather them just all be blank. You haven't quite earned your PhD yet? Judging by the state of things, you're not going to anytime soon. Suggested roll blank slate. No extra skill points. I think it's stronger in my opinion. Okay, well, I got to pick something else then. What's the weakest one? Why did you have to say that? You could have just let me click it and get to the next screen. Look what you've done. How is it stronger? This one comes with 12 starting points and 8 skill, like trait points or whatever. Where this one just has 2 extra points. Classic one chatter. All right, I'm going summer intern. Oh, this really is the Project Zomboid screen, huh? So I'm gonna have to read all these real quick. Mad Dog Mac, hello, been a while. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. That's a lot of subs, 5 and 1. Thank you, Mad Dog Mac, for 63 of those. Much appreciated. Keith Love also says, alrighty. What's up, Keith Love? Sorry I missed you. You trained and participated in the Gate Foundation Decathlon. You gain all fitness-related skills at a faster rate. Sprint, strength, throw. You have more pliable neurological pathways. You gain 20% more XP than normal. That seems OP. I'm not picking that one. You frequently work late into the night, becoming fatigued 50% slower than the average scientist. You have a love of cooking. You gain cooking skills twice as fast. You are meek and quiet. You attract enemy attention twice as slow, sneaking. When not deep underground, you like to be out in the wild. You're affected less by temperature. You never leave home without the fanny pack. Gain 2 extra hotbar slots. Minus 10. You have a 50% lower chance of receiving bleeds. Plus 3 to first aid, and you start with 5 bandages. You gain agriculture-related experience twice as fast and recipes for garden plots. You eat less. You get thirsty slower. You deal bonus damage with all melee. You don't need to go to the toilet as often. You can carry more weight. Ooh, there is a weight system. My guess was correct. And then you can drink tainted water without getting sick. Gross. You refuse to engage. Okay, so I have 12 points by default. So if I had to guess, as far as what I would personally want to play toward, let me see the negatives. You refuse to engage with most combat skills past 5. That sounds too scary. You're locking yourself in. For a solo, probably better in a team where you're not the one that goes out and you do more of the base bitch type of gameplay. You are an exceptionally frail individual. You have 25% lower max health and break your bones more often. You grow fatigued 75% faster. You lose stam 40% faster. You attract attention faster. Oh my god, these are crazy. These are really punishing. Hungry 60% faster. Thirsty 20% faster. Your healing interval's slower. Your skills level up 20% slower. Twice as likely to bleed from a wound. And your toilet needs are increased by 15% and you have to sit longer. All negative challenge run pog. No, we're not. I'm not that gamer. What I'm thinking is, what appeals to me is actually, I kind of want, I'm thinking about fanny pack. But I'm also, I want Night Owl, becoming fatigued 50% slower than the average scientist, so I don't have to, like, rest as often. So I might pick that one. I'm scared to commit to melee or ranged a little bit too early until I can see what they look like. What if I just, like, screw myself? I pick slow learner. I start with no real skills, 20% less XP, and then on top of that, just get fanny pack. I don't know if I want to do that. These negatives are brutal. Yeah, the negatives seem really brutal for, like, how many points you get back. Or I could pick 2 more 4 costs. Or I could pick a 5 and a 3. Maybe I wouldn't mind the Decathlon competitor and just get a +3 to sprinting. You gain all fitness-related skills at a faster rate, sprinting, strength, and throwing. It does kind of push me into throwing, but that kind of sounds interesting. Fanny pack's my fave. The more chatters that say what their favorite is, the less likely I am to pick those things. Weird that skills are not sorted by cost. I love fanny pack. OMG. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going +3 sprinting with Decathlon competitor and first aid certification. Start with 5 bandages and +3 first aid since I'm going in an apocalyptic mode. And then I got Night Owl so I can not get fatigued as much. I'm gonna go with that. Because I kind of like don't want to pick the thirst and hunger reduction until I see how much the base level is. You know, I want to see what it is at normal before I worry about everything else. I could pick negative traits also, I guess, and keep getting more. But these sound really bad. You are twice as likely to bleed from a wound and potentially quite severely. But if I'm first aid certed, maybe that combos. Or maybe I die of bleeding a lot. I don't know. But then I get 3 points back. But then I'm going to have to bandage myself all the time. Impossible for me to know how good or bad temperature changes are. I also don't know how, if I'm even going to do... I don't really want recipes for garden plots from the outset. That doesn't appeal to me as much. But I have no idea of whether... Is this a garbage build? Probably. Become fatigued slower. Sprinter. First aid. Plus hemophilia. Plus you like to be out in the wild. You're affected less by temperature changes. I'm just gonna roll with it. Let's go. I'm ready. I have no idea what I'm doing, but we're here. I did the tutorial, though. I got my bandages, and I'm ready to have my first real day on...
think we've met.
First real day on the job.
What on earth is going on?
Try to catch him. Get my first Pokemon.
Ah, you're stuck here too, eh? I came down from level 8 for a coffee. Now I'm locked in here for God knows how long. It'll be those fools on level 3 overreacting again. Looks like Jaeger's locked out. Typical. See if you can let him in. Maybe he knows what's happened, but take your time. He's insufferable.
What can I make? I can make a bandage, which would have taken the cloth scrap that I just wasted on nets. Idea, crafting bench. You need to invent this item's recipe before it can be crafted. Move the items into the correct slots and let your brain do the work. Potential recipe items. Duct tape, power supply, metal pipe, giga glue, and metal scrap. Okay. Energy brick idea. You need to invent this item's recipe. Circuit board, tech scrap. We'll see. Requires a powered crafting bench. Oh. Okay, so this is the trash bins inventory. I gotta learn basic stuff first, okay? Like the UI. So don't be surprised if I make basic mistakes. And if anybody goes, hey, you didn't go in the side room with the vents to pick up the duct tape, then you're gonna get banned. Emote only stream already? Where's my weight calculator? This up here? If your inventory weight reaches 75%, you'll be slowed and become prone to leg injuries. And 90% far more prone to leg injuries. Interesting. So it begins. In earnest now. And some earthquakes over here. There are, like, I gotta be careful because I'm already looking in there and there's something in there that's not supposed... I'm not supposed to be in here yet. Bad things are already happening back here. I'm going back real quick. I have a question. Is this game the kind of game that punishes you for sprinting? I.e., if I sprint, am I losing, like, perma fatigue that can't be recovered until I rest or something like that? Power socket there? No? Okay. Like a zomboid type of situation. Some paper scraps. I'm just collecting stuff. A little dark and spooky back here. Do I have any kind of thing that could be used as a weapon? Not yet. Bathroom loot? Question mark. Where are my needs? What's the hotkey for this page? K has a terrible hotkey. No, that's the skills, actually. K is skills. Health panels X. You goobers. Crafting panel C, skills panel K. You guys don't even know the hotkeys for this game? Chat just posting letters. Oh, first aid kit. Yo. Iodine tablets that can reduce radiation someone receives and the radiation they currently have. Here's the problem. My inventory is filling up. Healing syringe. Restores lost health over time. This can also revive downed allies, but is not necessary. Does not stop bleeding or cure other ailments. A splint and another bandage. Okay, give me this. Sturdy support for reducing the impact of bone injuries and aids in helping the bone more rapidly. Can be scrapped at a repair bench. Pick this up to unlock new ideas. What new ideas are coming to mind? He's cooking. Okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to be helping some dude. I've already forgotten the plot right now. Oh. So I was supposed to be going that way anyways. I just tricked myself into thinking I wasn't, I think. Why are there 100 vents around this one room that can all appear to be broken into? And they have the worst possible filtration grate ever. Just a tic-tac-toe board. Okay. Let's start by going this way then. Not this way. The other way. The scarier way. Okay, we got one path that way. You can sneak past certain enemies or tackle them head on. Define tackle them head on right now. This seems unwise. Why am I even going over here right now? Let's just come back. I'm getting XP for sneaking though, so I guess that's something. I'll come back. I want to see what's over here first. Try diplomacy. Oh. Huh. That is an aggressively sharpened fan. Cut into a series of flower petal-like blades. Wait, I got it, wait, I got it. Got him. I already trained for this. Shit. He broke out. That was so fast. And my net is busted now. Are you dead? You look dead. But also like you shouldn't be here. What? What is all of this? Does it not have a new dot here? As in, there's something... Oh. Carbuncle. Containment protocol. To be isolated by a perimeter cordon with a radius of 12 feet or greater at all times. No personnel may approach within 10 feet unless wearing full face and body protective wear. I don't have all the data. It's the files. It is the files. So maybe with a wood plank we can make a splint. A landing cushion to dampen falls. Yeah, we're not at really the crafting or base phase yet. You may want to craft some throw nets for self-defense. Spiky boy. Does he know? This was not the right way. It is the right way if you want duct tape, I guess. Otherwise... Oh! Ah! Ah! I messed with the nets. Am I bleeding? Okay, we're good. I got a screwdriver. And some duct tape. I kind of want to go back and pick up the nets, though. At least this one. I'm sure they're easy to craft. So let's not get too carried away here. Making friends already. Now we got 2 screwdrivers. You can dismantle certain objects. Oh my god. True or false, is 50% of my gameplay of this going to be me walking up to every single thing and just doing this? Chef's counter and boom bait. My inventory is already almost full. No elp. True. 50. Try 80. A pressure gauge used for crafting things of science. Does your game actually pause in single player when you're in the menu or no? It doesn't look like it does. Oh, spicy. A device that emits a beeping noise, then a damaging detonation. Is there, in the compendium, the ability to look at a crafting item like pressure gauge and see what recipes you've discovered that use that particular item first. I'm just gonna build this. Because it seems like a reasonable... It even has the same ladder climb. That's funny. I like that. Okay, flashlight in there. So let's finish off... Who dat? Thinking. Long timer. Oh, it worked. Kill a pest for the very first time. That was a smaller explosion than I was expecting, but it makes sense considering how small the components are that I cobbled together. Chad, this is not the kind of game where you get to the end and you realize that because you killed the pests, you're the bad guy. Sans Undertale. I'm still on the destroy all Xenos kick from the previous game. I don't think I can cut this up, can I? Has an icon. I'm sure there will be plenty more. If they didn't want me to kill them, they shouldn't have named them pests. This is not a pacifist run for sure. Man, you can go all the way up in here, huh? Hey, Kintaro, I'm looking for a gift for a friend of mine who loves cooking. Any thoughts? They want to be a chef? Give them a knife. Until you chop it up, you can't cook it. New recipe? Oh, I learned a recipe. Oh, that's cool. Hold up. A bundle of office pins. Well, I'll keep my eyes peeled. So is this door open? Yes. And there's some little dudes scooting around in here. What's funny to me is I'm scared of these dudes, and these are likely the smallest, most innocent... What? Just by turning on a lamp, I learned about water bottles, test tubes, and storage crates? What the hell? And a wall torch? A simple, sturdy lamp that can be mounted on walls. Test tubes. Storage crates. Water bottle needs plastic scrap. Okay, so many potential ideas. I need to, like, pretend I'm one of the scientists from the Alien movie franchise. Touch and taste everything. You had a bright idea. Good one. That's a good one. See, right now it seems like metal scrap and pressure gauge is like super abundant. But it may not be, I don't know. Whoops. Oh, the door can get stopped. Go over there. Do you not hear the alarm? Go get it. There's 2 of them. That one's not going to hear her. There's no way he's close enough. Is he? Maybe? Okay, they know. They definitely know this time. But it only got 1 of them. All right, it's like a one and done type of situation. I'm wasting these. This one doesn't give a shit. Oh. Okay, so the... Oh. A little closer. Well, I wasted 3 of these. What's that? Scared me. All right, that's me talking. I thought that was like some other guy. I thought that was like, I'm not alone in here. I'm not alone. Who's in here with me? I need that ice cream, bro. I need that ice cream. Okay, my med kit. I got more iodine tablets. Ah! Ah! Okay. Yeah. All right. I thought I didn't think he could jump over the table. I thought I was safe behind the barrier. You stole his ice cream. I did steal the ice cream. Also, we got way too many metal pipes. I can make my own ice cream now. Let's make some more throw nets. I got 6 bandages already. I'm gonna make some more boom bait. Where did little bro go? I see the one over here that's been ignoring me all this time. Also, the music is super quiet. Hold on. Is he learning? Is he adapted? Should work now. Did he? Okay. There's one. Where'd the other little dude go? Package, 100% chance to break. Ooh, I might want to do that. I don't know. I was trying to loot this over here. Okay, shift clicking is a classic of all survival games. You dead? He's dead. All right, let me find a knife.
Any colder and I'll be homeostatic.
Now I'm kind of glad that I picked the weather one, I guess. There's a knife. But my inventory is full, brothers. I've got to already consolidate. Paper scrap cannot be the play here. Do I have any recipes that need paper scrap? That can't be hard to find. That's got to be the worst. I have like 20 paper scrap. Oh, that stacks. Never mind. Wait, the ice cream is like... Am I automatically eating it, or is it just spoiling because it's not cold? So bouncy. Yeah, the throws are super bouncy. Sink water, 250 milliliters. Wash your freaking hands. My inventory is full. Okay, we're hungry and thirsty a little bit. How much is 10 hunger? Watching you discover this game is like popcorn for my brain. I don't know what number hunger this is. So I'm just gonna... Let's just eat the ice cream. Because it's melting. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that did not... that didn't even fill it up. New recipe, frying pan, and cook pot. Oh, you can like look at a spot and like put stuff in it? Oh, that's cool. I assume they do stack. I'm already dealing with the inventory shortages. Dropping paper. These are different kinds? Is that one are these radioactive? Oh, they are. Emitting low radiation. The uncooked rump of a pest will cause sickness and vomiting. All right, let's not worry about that for now then, okay? Look, I'm gonna leave. You can pick up everything. Plastic shield and a cushion chest plate. Tech scrap should definitely keep. Make your own cook pot. I can... If I had a powered crafting bench, I could make this. So I'm gonna keep that for now. Do I really need 2 screwdrivers? Also, is there like a drop thing button? Drop thing you're holding? G? Perfect. Perfect. Oh, sorry to this, bro. He didn't make it. I am now the chef. I don't need this, though. This is just an alternate path. Oh. Wood planks and a desk leg. Hold up. Hold up. I'm just gonna eat this. Didn't even fill up my hunger, so it's fine. Wait, desk leg is probably a weapon, dude. It is a weapon. Knife might be a weapon, too. This weapon probably sucks, but I'm gonna roll with it.
Hello? Over here.
I'll be with you in a moment. After I collect all the cafeteria trays. You can even package the cafeteria tables.
You're going to leave me standing here?
Chat.
Someone needs to sort this out.
There's too much loot. Power your science.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects when the lights go out. If you do plan on working late, please request a night pass from your supervisor. The facility is dark at night, and your safety depends on it. Now rest up. Every day is a new opportunity for science.
Question, chat. If I leave components like this, not that I'm going to, do they despawn after a certain amount of time? Or do they stay there forever? No, they stay there forever?
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility.
First playthrough? It is. What's up, Ultra? It is. That's why I pinned the message at the top of the chat. How's it going? I never played this game before. This is my first time playing. So, I don't know if I'm gonna get the chance to come back here later. It seems like I might. But if you had to drop something here, are you dropping the extra stack of metal pipes? Or are you dropping the table, probably the table leg? But then there's more than one component here. There's circuit boards and case fans. That's 3 things. I never played this, but 26 pipes seems like a lot. That's true, but it can be scrapped for more metal scrap, which seems like it does everything. Okay, I'm just gonna have to come back and get this stuff, presumably. There's too much overstimulation from my brain. So let's just focus on getting bro over here. Actually, now I need the table leg. Hold on. Immediately changed my mind. Because I want to fight this guy with a stealth attack.
They never tell you what's gone wrong.
Requires the energy brick. Damn it. Is that not what I was just holding?
Did we meet on the Tekken project? Oh, you're new. Looks like that little pest damaged the power system. Can you get someone to fix it? But hurry, would you? I'm not enjoying standing around out here. It was hours last time, and I don't feel safe at all.
That way, I just dropped boom bait. That's not what I wanted to drop. I've already got a power supply unit. No, that needs an energy brick. Chat, resist the urge. Hold on, energy brick. You need to invent this item's recipe before it can be crafted. Plastic scrap, power supply unit, keyboard, case fan, circuit board, tech scrap. So we already have everything except for plastic scrap, which in theory you could make by breaking down some things. My God, what a cafeteria table's got to be made out of plastic. Nope. Metal. Surprisingly. Oh, this is the this is the shortcut back to where we started. Okay, cool. Level design. I leveled up, so I guess that's good. K to view skills. This screen scares me. So construction 1 learned. Well, maybe it's not that scary. Okay, all the empty bubbles are just a level, and then the filled bubbles are perks. So at 5, you can package small deployables twice as fast. Then dismantling with a hammer, you have a 50% to receive double resources. Okay. I can kind of get behind that. Which one of these bars? Let me look at chat real quick for a second. We're chilling, excited to see you playing this. I thought it was time. I completely missed on the 1.0 and the early access, so it's the kind of game that I will enjoy playing at my own pace in single player. These types of games are made for co-op, but I don't really get along well in survival games in co-op because inevitably I'm the dumb one and also the one who is the slowest at playing the game. And I will like spend 5 times as much time just poking around in weird little corners while the people I'm playing with want to just like go through the objectives. And I'm just kind of flying by the seat of my pants trying to keep up. I find people get too far ahead and I don't get to fully enjoy the progression. That's how I feel, yeah. Where I'm just trying to like soak in each little hidden area and each little secret thing. But also the desire to not hold other people back. Because everybody else is kind of just like go, 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 go. And then you want to build a base for a while and then they explore the whole next zone. I'm too scared to play alone. Is this a scary game to you guys? Resources and subcomponents. Okay, hang on. This only has 4 slots. I don't need all slots. Move the items into the correct slots and let your brain do the work. So if I have... Well, I don't have this yet. I didn't pick it up. Wait, these respawned already? Infinite material glitch? Can I turn the respawn materials to 0? Is that one of the settings I can change in the sandbox? Would that be playable? Normal resources don't respawn? Oh, okay. People were getting soft locked in early access. If you get soft locked here in early access in the tutorial, before you can even... Can I even do anything else with these materials at this point? What else can I build with these tech components that would be able to soft lock myself? Okay, anyway, forget it. Just do dish. Drop these. Pick up case fan. And we're going to try this out, okay? I don't know how this minigame works yet. Where is it? Okay, this is streamer brain 100%. Streamer brain is 100%. That's a storage crate. Hang on. Plastic shield. That's a syringe. Where did it go? Hang on. I know it's got the word power in it. Wait, we just saw it. No, it's energy. Energy. There it is. Why does it look like a damn thermos? That's what's throwing me off, okay? The silhouette looks like I'm about to take my coffee to work in the morning. That's why it's invisible to me. Idea energy brick. Okay, the circuit board in, don't have a keyboard, do have tech scrap, do have power supply, do have a case fan. Think. Click the brain to check if the item recipe is a logical solution. My brain is huge. Now where did it go? Wait, does that just discover the recipe? It doesn't craft it? Now I have to actually craft it, but I require a powered crafting bench. Oh my god. Okay, so now I need a power supply plus duct tape plus a pipe. I have discovered the technology. So now I make a crafting bench, but my inventory is full. So put this on the ground. Pick this up. Power over here. He's learning. It's in your mind palace. Ding level 2. Connect it up with on the grid. Barricade, repair and salvage station, and duct tape. New recipes. More. Cloth, scrap, makeshift backpack, battery makeshift. Holy. Okay. Pumping it out. This recipe block on the left-hand side that's going to constantly grow throughout the course of the game is going to destroy me. I hate clicking on individual categories for crafting. I'd prefer to have all recipes shown, but have some kind of like up and down arrows that let me filter by certain parameters. You know what I'm saying? This is, or at least have all the blueprints consolidated into one, like the bottom section, and the things that are not blueprints at the top, something like that. Just some kind of sorting, because it's killing my ADHD right now. Okay, what am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to make the door control module. Okay, so I have the crafting bench. We have an idea for a battery, a chef's counter, a makeshift backpack, a shield, healing, storage crate, and a test tube. Battery needs an energy brick. I'm trying to make an energy brick. No, I don't want a battery. I just need to make the energy brick. Do I? Okay, or this one, the energy brick. Okay, power supply unit, check. Circuit board, check. Tech scrap and case fan. Now, we have an energy brick. So then I take the energy brick back over here.
Hurry!
I'm doing it! Oh! Ah! Yo! Hey! I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. You're cheating. Ah! He bursts purple. There's no weapon. Okay. He's gonna come in here. This is cheating. I'm cheating? Okay, the ad's starting soon. Shit, I can't pause the game. Ah! I gotta cut. I can't pause it! I can't pause it, I'm sorry. They let me pause it? Oh, they let me pause it. They let me pause it. I thought you couldn't pause. Oh. The fantastic series of events. All right, I thought you couldn't pause because there's still animations that happen in the blurry background whenever you open the menu. So I gotta pause for that. I also gotta like take a bathroom break, man, in the middle of this boss fight. Not a scary game, by the way. This is actually called cheesing. I'm wait. I haven't done nothing crazy's happened. I had to use a syringe, which maybe helps me, and I used a bandage to stop the bleeding because one of my perks that I took makes me bleed twice as bad. I need to take a breath to figure out what my strategy is. I wonder if I can just like get far enough away from him that he can't see me anymore. I need to stab him with a knife. Maybe. I don't know. The blunt object's not really helping. I need to take a BRB, bro. But I'm gonna wait until this is done. Boom, you, thank you for the 62 months of sub. I appreciate it. Welcome back for one more. Medea says, ooh, a new game. A new old game. New to me. What's up, Medea's? And I saw Mad Dog Mac, The Dark, Chemo, and Keith Love. Hello, Zernex. I'm just gonna wait for different people get different amounts of ads in different regions, so I'm just making sure everyone's clear before I unpause. Sometimes you only get a little, sometimes you get a lot. What if you use the unstick respawn command right in the middle of this fight? All right, welcome back. I waited for you. I didn't know I could pause. So I apologize. Now I know I can pause in single player. It's not over yet. That missed. Throw a net over his head and beat him senseless. And then carve him up with a knife just to make sure he doesn't come back. Okay, that's where we're at right now. These are radioactive bits of meat, so I'm just making sure he stays dead. There's not like some other monster that can resurrect their friends or whatever. Green radioactive blood scattered everywhere. Not a horror game, by the way. So I'm fine. I used my first aid. I used my nets. Okay. I bandaged the bleed. I feel like all things considered, while there was a substantial amount of panic, I think I handled it pretty well. Okay. Let's just trade you for you. Rest in peace, my colleague who looked down his nose at me and pretty much hated me from the beginning. So, very sad. What is this? Peccary. The peccary. Any containment space, specimen, whatever. All walls and flooring should be reinforced for blast shielding and electrically grounded. Yeah, he does have that charge attack. Forklift certification training. We take safety serious in all sectors. You can learn to operate the state-of-the-art forklift truck that has been specially engineered to operate on our zero-emission power plant. Speak with your supervisor to see if you qualify for something. I can't read this part. Too blurry. Gate is hiring. Why would you post that you're hiring inside your own facility where your employees already work? That no one from the outside can ever see.
Attention. Enhanced security protocols are now in effect. Please locate security personnel and follow evacuation procedures.
Recover platform carts. Requires server admin or moderator. Hey, that's me.
Look, I don't know what's going on. They don't tell me squat on a good day, and this isn't a good day. But if the big voice says get out, I'd do what she says. Elevators are dead, so head for the main tunnel in manufacturing on level 2. There's maps over there. But me, I'm staying right here.
That accent is, fighting hard. The power sockets are on a timer. I was working on mass dampeners and the place just shut down. You know those have to warm up for hours. Now I have to start all over again. Just keep an eye on your wristwatch. Don't start something you can't finish before the facility power goes out. Why the hell are you working at midnight anyway? Get some rest. We can't afford mistakes. If the big voice says, get out, then I will. The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. It's the same cadence as G-Man. All right. I don't know. That's just like a secret. It's just a roundabout way to go through here. We got mechs. Security bot. Devs, I have a complaint to lodge against you. If you put a new compendium data notification up there, it says click J to open the compendium. If the player hits J to look at the compendium, which 0.05% of players will ever read, then at least have the decency to take them to the relevant page that was just unlocked on the initial press of J, instead of making me have to go click on the gate compendium, figure out which of these 3 orange new circles is the relevant one, and then track it down in a scroll bar that doesn't even have the decency to light up which one you just... Actually, it does. It blinks a little bit of... That's not the one that I just unlocked. That one's just new. Never mind. I stand by what I originally said. True, I didn't even read half of it because I got lost in it. Just automatically go to the new page. You ask too much. I usually do, yeah. Well, suddenly things look like they're opening up. This is a big area, man. I don't know where to go first. Oh. Hello?
I thought I was there, but I'm still here, am I? I'm here, but she's there?
Alice Hong.
I have seen death here. I locked it in with everyone else. Am I there too? We can't go this way. You don't want to. There must be another way out. Manufacturing? I can't remember.
You're lucky that bounced away from you. I'm trying to help you put you out of your
I'll
misery.
follow you soon. Through manufacturing. When I'm back. When I've returned from where I am.
Okay. Gates security crate. He hates the voice acting? No, the voice is fine. There's nothing wrong with the voice. They're just being a goober. I know where I am, because where I am is not where I'm not, and where I'm not could not possibly be where I am, because I am here. I was there, but now I'm also... It's just like kind of gibberish writing. All right. The office complex. Get down, she's a missile. Take a map and add it to your journal. Okay, there's some bad guys here. Give me a sec. It seems the main way out of the office sector is through Manufacturing West. Robot security hibernating. They usually only come out at night. Okay, what is my actual objective? It seems the main way out of the office sector is through Manufacturing West. This is the office sector. Let me... Is there another big guy down there? There kind of is another big guy down here. Let me see if this guy will... He's pretty chill. He's pretty chill. You are here. That's me. So we got defense sector that way. Tram, stairs, residences, elevator, gym, Manufacturing West. I did tell them to take the training wheels off, and to be fair, I do feel like the training wheels have kind of come off, because I'm like, where the hell am I? Careful what you ask for, I suppose. I wasn't really done looking around down here, to be honest, before I go off into like another zone. I was hoping I could slide down this.
Any colder and I'll be homeostatic.
Blunt melee level 1. You can do a heavy wind-up at level 3. With blunt melee weapons, these attacks cannot be performed with a shield. You can turn the lights on and off. It's cold in here. Ah! 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 Chill, man. I gotta figure out where the hitbox is for this. Okay. We're fine. A little cold.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. Today, I discovered that Dr. Stern's latest software experiment was simulating the entire facility. A microcosm of Cascade, and every staff member within it. Even myself, I gather. When I asked about it, he claimed to be trying to find a way to accelerate our research. I inquired about the ethical considerations, and he just looked at me blankly. The man is a genius, but more dangerous to this facility than most of its subjects. I'm sure of it. An exceptional scientist, all the same.
Okay, pens was a shiv. Don't expect it to last. Oh, well, what? Yeah, it's only like 2 damage. This is more of like an emergency weapon, right? Because like the table leg is 7 + 1. This shiv is only like 2. Can chop. Oh, it's like a knife that can chop up remains. Bad quality, whereas the kitchen knife is good quality. Okay, we're learning. I'm just gonna drop the shiv then. I was just trying to craft it because I could. There. Oh boy. Even if I can't pick this stuff up, I want to at least like try and grab it because it might unlock new ideas like the portable stove and the makeshift flashlight. I'm gonna have to come up with a storage solution for my junk. So I guess the question is, the game's a bit unclear. Am I supposed to be like making a base yet, or am I supposed to just be going on my way? Trying to get out of here before I find somewhere to like build stuff. Yes. Yes. Oh no, that's scary. You're doing a great job. Well, I don't want to make a base. You know how I am about picking a place to build a base. I can't just throw it down anywhere. That's not viable. What I could do is at least make a storage chest. Which doesn't seem terribly difficult to do. Okay, well, it turns out, did you guys know that a case fan from a computer does not help you build a storage crate? Did you know that? Who could have foreseen this? You won't have a perfect base for a while. You'll need a temp base or 2 before that. Are you trying to make me hate this game? Do you know who you're saying this to? That's just not true. Okay, chatter to the rescue. Other chatter to the rescue. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. I'm just gonna leave that there. Kind of just seeing what different items turn into when they break, but I'm like, not breaking them successfully. There's some plastic scrap. That's exactly what I was looking for. 100%. I've literally made one base and stayed there the entire game. Gotcha. Wait, I'm gonna get hungry and thirsty soon, right? Pretty soon. I gotta keep that in mind. Okay, we are gonna temporarily drop the frying pans to take plastic scrap and then go plastic scrap plus this equals storage crate. Now I need planks plus plastic scrap. Okay, okay. Now we're cooking. Sound like a a bomb just went off over there. So when you accidentally do this, is it better to just like, do you just slam these things to break them instead? I just don't want to waste durability. It seems like the screwdriver is better if you can. Because this is a shit ton of durability. It's gonna break my tool before it breaks this. Okay. So we can craft if you have a powered crafting bench. That's fine. I'll go back to that. So I got to start learning my way around here, basically, is what you're saying. Okay. I don't want to be able to, like, miss these, you know? But I think this is a good starting point. Just getting some boxes, because we've clearly got too much garbage already. And then start packing some stuff in here that we don't need all the time, like pressure gauges, metal pipes. Of course, this seems like unlimited space, but I'm sure it will. How do you fast split? Control? Control click takes 1. You have no idea how much space you will need? Brother, I have played 7 Days to Die. I assure you, I do. You don't? Oh, you can't, like... A game with this much inventory doesn't have a fast split? Without right click and then this? Oof. How did that get through early access, to be honest?
I could certainly use a drink.
Okay, that clears up a bunch. How do you unpin recipes? There we go. You know what? This might be contaminated, but it's gonna be what I get. Oh, that was less than I thought. That was less water than I expected, to be honest. I'm way too Half-Life 2 brain because I want to scream Gordon. Gordon! Gordon! Get over here right this instant, Gordon! What are you doing, Gordon? Like that. Don't run with the screwdriver in your hands. Ooh, a hammer. Sturdy hammer can be used to repair constructed objects and furniture. Okay, seems good. That'll open the shortcut door. Scares me that there is even shortcut doors in here, to be honest. We got the robos. How do I know what time it is? It's so loud. Certain sound effects are crazy loud, and some of them are crazy quiet. T? 4:10 p.m. March 15th, 93, 68 degrees Fahrenheit is daytime. Oops, bonk. Interesting how some things like telling what time it is somehow escaped the tutorial, but other things did not. Okay, hammer has limited durability also. I was checking that. Does the screwdriver? I guess that would just be not what I'm really looking for. I need more weapons. Portable stove, a water bottle. I will definitely craft a water bottle, but now I need to figure out how to fill it with water from like a toilet. Requires insufficient. That didn't sound like a voice. It sounded like a monster screeching. Okay. Quick little trip backward just to get another table leg. Or two. That'll have to work for right now. And then I guess I'll get the computer scrap now that I've cleaned up some inventory. Oh, well, a plank is a plank. I'm sure we'll use it. I probably don't need half that stuff. Inventory's full! I just emptied it 3 seconds ago. It begins. Some say it never ended. Do I need a rubber band ball? Even if I do, I can come back and get it. Like, let's be honest. Office desk with wait. The office desk with drawers means that's free storage, dude. That's free storage. Okay, drop the glass scrap. Take that. Just under the weight threshold. Actually, if the drawers actually work, then I'm just going to take that as free storage. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so office desk, you're gonna get the power supply, case fan, keyboard, circuit board, foil, the little techie bits. Okay, and we still got too much stuff. I don't really can be used to repair constructed objects. I'm just gonna leave the hammer here for now to free up some space. And this extra screwdriver. Don't love the low rumble that's happening in the background. Okay. Freed up a little bit of room, but I still have too much garbage. It's just like we pick up a bunch of cloth scrap, duct tape all the time. Maybe I'm just gonna leave a little more so I can ignore some things. For you, for you. My real problem is I need to solve the hunger and thirst crisis right now. Offer it to other people? Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. Oh, scare me. I've already been in here, bro. Did you respawn in there? It's so rude. Also, now that we have a weapon in here... Wait, how do you... They literally taught me how to break this on the tutorial, and I've already forgot. They... Can I not break this with a desk leg? You can't break it at all. You can't break those ones. What? Why is there those ones that they didn't tell me about in the tutorial? All right, well, never mind then. Hello, Chow. Thank you for the slub. Welcome back for 37 months. How's it going? Also, Big Sorry for 70 freaking months. Howdy, Big Sorry. I'm kind of floundering around in here right now. Trying to get to the... Oh, this dude's still alive.
I'm going to wait here. It's not safe out there. I'm too old for this. I've had just about enough of this.
Okay.
I'm going to wait here. It's not safe out there.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful...
Did I leave any food in here? Just a knife, which I guess I'll pick up and put somewhere. There's some food. Salt. I accidentally just bought a coffee. That's what happens when you press E on everything. A highly caffeinated drink sure to knock some fatigue off, but may have other side effects. Highly caffeinated. 25 thirst, minus 30 fatigue. Maybe we should package the TV and get those resources. Or... No. That's not going to be how that works. TV, power your science, can be scrapped at a... Oh, you can scrap it at a repair bench if you want. I'm going to leave it alone for now. Just in case. And then take the flashlight for later as well. Okay, here you go. For you. Get the tools maybe down here. Beep boop. Oh, that's the bad beep boop. Oh, spoopy. All the lights go off now. Okay, what time is it? 9:30. So they shut the power down. Now I see why chatters are like, I was gonna play this game, but it was a little scary. Oh, they hate humans. The patrolling robots are here to patrol against anyone. I thought they were like security to kill the bugs. But they're happy. What the hell is going on? Coworker feed? He won't eat that. Brother, there are robots out here, and they are hunting us.
Mondays, am I right?
Mondays, am I right? Brother. He does not care about... Why does the robot not care about the other guys? He only cares about me? The other guy is a cat. Oh, okay. Oh shit, he's right here. Well. This is a fine how do you do to start the game. You're fairly hungry. So I am. I'm not even in there, man. You're okay. This little room almost seems safer. Just because you're like further away from everything. Is this your first playthrough? I just got here. I made the pinned message just for you. Yes, it is. We told you we can't read. Is it permadeath? Of course not. Why would I do my very first ever attempt at this game permadeath from the beginning? It is, however, apocalypse mode or whatever. I did notice that you could get to these vents, but did we already go through this on the way in to the intro? Yeah, this is the tutorial. I'm getting the strats down. I'm starting to get the strats. Why is there a spirit floating around in this room? Is that gonna I feel like it's gonna explode. I don't want to touch it. So I don't know, why am I going all the way backwards? Because I don't know. I don't know what, hang on. This just went in a big loop, brother. You're back in the same room. Just looking around, I don't know.
Is this malnourishment?
You're experiencing severe pain. Hold on, I got money. I got $5. I want the Doe's nuts. Yep, we want Doe's nuts. Okay, that helped a little bit. The robot's still in here. He's just not moving. I'm gonna have to figure out how to manipulate, bro. to get him away from me. But also, I'm gonna have to figure out how to eat on a budget. Oh, time goes by pretty quick at night. It's 6:50 a.m. already. So I don't know how much longer I'm gonna have to wait, but it's okay. I have $4. I'm gonna eat some of this. For now. We'll get some more money. I like how it actually goes out of stock after you get them all. That's really cool. So they have like a finite amount. There must be more. Jowlers. Man, I mean some junk food. That's gonna have to be good enough. I've got like $1 or $2 more. 7:20 a.m. Okay, he's got the power's back. Like the power's back on, but the robo is still here. He's camping me. He's looking at my, I am indeed still here. Not you, the robo. The other robo. Wait, my office desk with drawers is busted? And my box? What the hell, man? Chill, dude. I just plugged this stuff in for the... I literally just built this. Hey, can you go turn that guy off?
Reckon I'm leaving here? I don't think so. Radio's dead, half the doors are buggered, and now there's these little hoppy things everywhere. You're on your own.
But if anything you like turns up, come see me for a trade. You like peas?
Peas? Do you like peas? Okay, so there's some food from you with an unknown... You haven't discovered the item he wants to trade.
You know where to find me.
Did not see this map at all. But also, I haven't really seen the map do anything yet. Is this the map? I gotta learn how to read. This is the map. Okay, there we go. That is the map. Well. Security bots typically hibernate here, but it's not here now. I see. Well. He's camping my stuff, so maybe if I just wait him out long enough, he'll go back to the charging station. It's pretty much the only choice I have right now, is to continue on since the power is back on. And just give him some clearance. And just look around in the meantime. Okay, trams are currently locked. This is a tram... jump off point. We are in the office sector. This is feels much more dynamic, I think, than I expected it to at first. I didn't expect there to be like when I was putting up those boxes that there would be one of the bots being able to go in there and destroy my stuff. So I kind of like the dynamic feeling aspect of trying to figure out where you actually want to build and how to blockade it and whatnot. Okay. So I'm gonna push on this way then. Not you. Data farm and the kitchen. Okay, data farm leads to these offices. And I don't think I went over this jump to see what was over here. Like the fanciest restrooms known to man? With their own like exercise equipment?
Hello?
Hello?
I thought this might be a safe place to wait until they sorted this out. Whatever this is. Looks like I was wrong. That useless rent-a-cop in the plaza said to go through manufacturing, then head for the surface tunnel, I suppose. But that's a whole sector away. If they think I'm walking all that way through their toxic machine shops, they can think again. I'm not ready yet. Just a little longer. Maybe they'll fix this and I can get back to my work. I have samples denaturing as we speak.
It seems the main way out of the office sector is through Manufacturing West. See, the joke's on you. I'm just wandering around in a karate helmet and a backpack. Yo. Yo. Oh, we are gaming. I got Mo inventory space. Armor 2, cold resist, plus 1, 15 durability can be scrapped at a repair bench. Presumably it might also be able to be repaired. I don't look especially amazing in the karate helmet, but... Makeshift crossbow, a shock trap, and an armor stand recipe. And a makeshift bolt. Desk phone could make a cloth rope or a walkie-talkie. A fishing rod. You're hitting me with way more beginning of game recipes than I can keep track of. I need all these computer components, man. I'm full. My inventory's full. That's how quickly it happens. Yeah, I am dismantling your office in front of you. And I do it again. Okay, I'm gonna leave these metal pipes here. Is it possible to just keep building and tearing down until you hit the RNG to fully dismantle? Oh, this one doesn't dismantle. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave that there. Sorry, you might be blocked in your office now. They got their own pool back here. The executive suite living large back here, man. Oh, we got water. Hold up. How do I see... Oh, I'm tired. I don't actually know how to rest. Do you just sit or do you have to sleep? You don't receive any spatter from liquids such as blood. I had no idea that my chef garment was protecting me from blood. You're highly energized with some drawbacks.
I believe I need to, defecate.
Oh, okay. I think I know what the drawbacks are now, maybe. You can better tolerate cold temperature for a while. Okay. So I have a water bottle. Then I can drink. Okay, so we need to just kind of remember where this is then. For now. Oil. Choppinator, heater, and a lever. And a platform cart. And a pipe club, and a medium sign. Oh god, and there's glue, and a makeshift screwdriver, and a throwing dart. I am overstimulated. I don't know what items to keep. There's another backpack. I gotta get the Giga Glue, of course. What am I dropping? Surely I don't need a mug. Glue seems like it's gonna be an important crafting recipe. Well, I am assuming container loot, at least, is somewhat random from game to game. Increases corpse cutting speed when you wear the chef hat? Interesting. You're gonna get to the mug dungeon and wish you had 73 of those mugs. Look, this is just something to scrap. All right. The oil has got to be more valuable than that. Why does every single locker here, these people that were here to work out ostensibly, every one of them has got glue or duct tape? I'm stealing all their lunch money as well. Oh, this one's juiced. Oh shit, he's playing Game of the Year last year. Is this your Game of the Year last year? Hydrochloric acid? So the loot's not gonna despawn, right? Like if I leave this and come back and get it, I'm sure I could drop some of these things, but I genuinely have no concept of loot at this stage. I think it's my favorite survival game ever. Oh, this is tainted water that I'm in right now. Oof. The blur. There's like ladders up to a whole bunch of different places. They went crazy with level design, I'll give them that. I like this game so much, I bought 7 total to force my friends to play it. Okay, be honest. How many of those friends that you forced to play it played it a second time? Zero. It does despawn on game restart cleanup, but that's it. Okay, that's reasonable. A book. Yeah, even with the backpack, I just can't carry stuff. My problem is I need to figure out how to live tonight because the robot is gonna come for my ass again. And I gotta be more prepared. I actually got a full playthrough that started with 5 friends, but we were down to 4 by the end. See, you're not really down to 4. When that kind of situation happens, when there's like 5 people and then it becomes 4, there is a non-zero chance that you guys just left that bro behind. As in, they had to work one night or something and you guys couldn't wait to play with him again, so you just played without him, and then he was like, I don't want to play anymore. Like, there's a 50-50 that that's made-up scenario that I just made up happen. He was in law school? Yeah. I knew it! You abandoned him! It was your brother! What are you gonna do, bro? You gonna jump off there? Okay. Can't get you behind the tube, but I got you there. He's going to sue you guys. Lots of screwdrivers. What's the reasonable limit to waiting, though? Like, how many weekends before the group just gotta keep going? I think most people wouldn't even wait 1 weekend. Is the unfortunate truth. I would say that a reasonable amount of time to wait. It kind of depends. If you're playing a game and you guys all start together, okay, and it's like a hype game that you've been looking forward to, the context, I guess, is kind of important. Like, let's say it was this is a difficult one because it was in early access for a while. But let's say hypothetically that you were playing like a brand new release that nobody played before, and it's like coming out on like a Friday night and you're hyped. You guys all play on Friday. I think you're justified in continuing to play Saturday and Sunday, whether or not 1 or 2 of the other people are there, as long as you give them like an opportunity to log on first. If you just quietly play without them, you're the problem. If you go like at the end of Friday night, you guys go, all right, so you guys want to go again tomorrow? What time do you guys want to meet up? And someone's like, man, I got like my great-great-great-grandfather died and I have a funeral tomorrow. Then it's like, good manners would be to wait for that guy. Like, that's a extenuating circumstance. If he's just like, yeah, we'll play sometime, I don't know, then gone. You know what I mean? You just keep playing. Yeah, I don't like if they don't really show any kind of desire to keep going. Now, if you don't ask, and then you and another friend log on tomorrow quietly and just start randomly playing and don't ping anybody else that was in the first group, that's kind of on you, I think. You got to ping them before the moment you log on. Like, you can't hit somebody up and be like, it's fine. We didn't agree on a time. I'm playing. Joey's also playing. And we're here. And we're going. Are you getting on? And they're like, bro, I'm at dinner with my whole family. I can't get on right now. I'm not even home. You know, you can't ping them the second you log on, and then when they don't respond, be like, well, screw that guy. We're here, so let's go. It's like, you got to give a little heads up, I think. If the next time I log in and the base is built and everything is upgraded, I'm quitting. How many dead grandpa passes does a friend get? Technically 2. In my friend group, we have been able to find a unique game for each permutation of people who could show up, so we just play the designated game for the group that's there. I feel like you might be able to make it over this, but I don't know why. Because, it's just looping around. It's in... Oh, yeah! You hurt your leg. The first time I fall... Hold on, do I have a splint with me, or did I leave that in the box? All right, there's also an ad coming. I'm gonna take a BRB. because I haven't stood up in 3 hours. So I'm gonna take a BRB. I'm getting lost in the back rooms of this facility already. Okay, I will be right back. All right. Thanks for waiting. I'm back. I had to take a quick food break. Get some food in me. I have returned strengthened and ready to survive. It was some grocery store General Tso's chicken. The best kind. I see you, big guy. I had a feeling there would be a dude behind the door, but it scared me anyways. My item is broken. Go! Well, it kills a little more slowly now. A soil bag. New idea, soil bag. Well, my primary weapon is now busted, which is going to force me to engage with the crafting system. Now, the crafting system seems neat. It's just, I am overstimulated by the sheer volume of things that are here. And I don't want to spend too much time trying to prep. Pipe club. I also can't really tell from getting these ideas, like, let's say that I have an idea for a makeshift crossbow. Will it tell me before I try and acquire the items whether I can even craft it without a crafting table or not? Or do you only find out after? Excuse me, I'm allergic to only finding out after. Okay, pipe club. If we do duct tape, pipe, metal scrap. The only one of those that was correct is the metal pipe. Glue? I'm allergic to glue. And a pressure gauge. It does have a pressure gauge on it, so that makes sense. So 4 metal pipes, 1 glue, 1 pressure gauge. Interesting. That doesn't seem... This is convenient. That doesn't seem too hard. Requires a powered crafting bench. Well, that's the issue. A lead vest.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Dude, there's so much stuff in this one room that I have no space for. Greatly reduces incoming radiation. This could work as armor. It's like 5 armor. I think I've been keeping myself from getting dirty by accident just because I thought it was funny to wear the chef apron. Test tube, glow stick, and soup bowls. A garden plot. Multiple garden plots. All right. I need some kind of weapon. I need something. Or I'm just going to craft a bunch of nets. So makeshift crossbow. Let's say wood plank. A hose. Stapler. And a rubber band ball? Okay, rubber band ball and the stapler was correct. Requires a powered crafting bench. So desk legs, so the rubber band balls and the staplers do have some value. Maybe pin that one. Plastic shield. Cloth scrap plus plastic plus duct tape. Okay. What can I, well, if I just be sneaky, you can use these. Oh, there's a big boy in there. Big boy. Think I've gone all the way around this, so I don't have the metal scrap right now. Okay, this isn't the pool where I just was. Excuse me. I swear there was some scrap around here somewhere. Are you not distracted? You just jump in the pool. Someone's screaming off to the side. All right, we got a few problems. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Okay. One thing is clear. No matter what, I am gonna have to find some place to actually build a small base here. Or at least... Let me just boogie on back this way. What time is it? 6:40 p.m. So it's getting a bit late. Some pretty decent exploring in here, but there's a lot more to see. Even just in this one area. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get good enough to kill the big dogs before I can really progress. The little weenies aren't so hard. What is this? Oh, I thought this was like a alien egg layer or something. Okay, this is a whole thing going on back here too, huh? All right, one bit at a time. That's kind of scary. Okay, so they can see you and try to get you through the windows. The robot is still here! Trying to get his attention. Hello? Oh, shit! Get over here, bitch! Let's go! That took you way too long to detect that I was around, but it seems like we're okay. Just this way, this way. Do you have a stun gun? I thought you had, like, ranged. He charged up a Hadouken. Look, I got a job for you, man. What are we doing here, Robo? He can break the I'm kind of boxing myself in here as one of the potential where'd he go? He's a bit busy doing his own thing for a minute.
My glucose levels are dire.
We're gonna have other problems here in a minute. Oop. What the hell is going on in my game right now? Where the hell's the robot? Chat, where'd the robot go? Get him. That's right, get, oh, he killed him in one hit. I thought that was gonna take a minute. Okay. Look, he's going that way. I swing wide around the outer edge. He doesn't know. Why is there a floating spirit? Who's the hell? I don't have any food, man. Look, my coworker, I don't have anything, dude. I'm gotta feed myself. I wanna go try to get you some food from a vending machine, all right? But I gotta, maybe you follow me.
Oh, what'd you bring today?
Okay, don't know where the robot is. I'm gonna go in here. Okay, we're gonna drop this.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
You're a real pal, you know that?
I was kind of expecting you to do something, but maybe I have to feed you enough, or maybe you're just like a meme guy who crawls around and asks for food. But I gotta feed myself first. Did anyone else see this body move a second ago?
I love coffee in my coffee hole.
It's millennial zoomer hybrid humor. What does abiotic mean? It means like things that affect biological life forms, but that are not themselves biological.
I won't tell the boss.
Okay, that's good enough. Why is there a little dude in here?
Oh dear. I really must use the restroom.
He's attacking my crafting bench. I need a weapon, dog. Where? Listen. Thank you. Now we're in business. I did not know he was right at the door. Why is this game so unintentionally scary? But also intentionally. Okay. Dude, I gotta get a system down. I never knew this game could be scary for someone. That's because you were playing on your server with like 6 of your Discord friends, Pio Copio, and you didn't have to actually be out here as a survivor because they all did all the work for you, and you just tagged along while they crafted everything for you and fed you and got you water and progressed the story. Okay? Power's back on at 6 a.m. already. The nighttime goes pretty fast, but it's still long enough. It's long enough. I need to get a system down. I can't just keep wandering around with a full-ass inventory while monsters come in here and destroy all my stuff. Okay, I need to get a plan down. You know, I need to get something reliable going here. Something consistent.
Attention.
I don't want to waste this lead vest.
Precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
You also know me, and you know I don't want to build a base in the literal first area of the entire game. So, listen, I think here's the actual plan. This little security room is called the security room for a reason. It's a little bit more recessed back here, a little cozier. So why don't we just put a few things in down here? Makeshift bed, new idea. Oh? You don't say. Okay, it's somewhere on this list. We'll get there. Why don't we just turn this into our little hovel? And then I can go look for the real base area from there. Okay? I think that's a pretty good plan. So here is part of the plan. Drop some stuff. Then figure out what you need to make some basic furniture. The storage crate needs the plastic scrap. Let's see if they dropped it here when they destroyed it or if it got removed. No, it's actually right here. Okay. Hold on. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I'm allergic to monsters and robots destroying all of my furniture and leaving my stuff scattered to the wind. Let's do a little chest here. We need some order. We need to bring some order to this land. It's a bit too chaotic. Who the hell is screaming? All right, so there's a power conduit right there. There's also a power conduit here. I don't like the windows in here. Whereas this feels a little more shielded. Okay. Construction level 5. So we just got pack small deployables twice as fast. Okay. Now that we got this little storage crate. Let's put some of the ingredients in. Okay, bandages are good to keep. Power supply in. Salt needs to go in a different one. Wood planks can definitely go in. All right, that's a start. Where does money go? Select to add to wallet. Oh, okay. I don't know why that didn't just go in the wallet. Okay. Then, this guy over here. That they broke. This is where my first base was. This is where my first base was. That's because there's nowhere else to build. This is the only room. And then you have to move somewhere else from here. This is literally the only place at the very beginning before you have meta knowledge that you could possibly think to build. Trust me, I'm going to get out of here as fast as possible. The only reason I'm even here is because I have no other choice. Needs such a large space. Okay. You need to drop some loot. You shut your mouth. I will do whatever I damn well please. Okay. Then this is a repair with duct tape. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know I could do that. How much duct tape does it cost? It's okay. All right, I gotta start doing that then. Do I really need 2 of these? Maybe if I don't know what happens if you die, actually. Let me get the desk down. Okay, this is gonna be where tools go. Slash armor. Slash weapons. If I want to play something for decoration, I guess you don't. You just kind of you just kind of have to drop it until it drops in the right way. That's good enough. Keyboard. Don't worry about the fact that it's backwards. That doesn't concern you. Okay, then the pens and the cafeteria trays. Okay, let's, did I get all this? Now I did. Spending my whole day just trying to reorganize this little section back here, but it's for the best. Let's plug this in. Okay. Armor stand, idea chef counter, a heater, a makeshift bed, long office couch. All right, so we got cloth scrap plus wood plank plus desk leg. All right, so I guess destroying the couch maybe wasn't the best idea in hindsight. But that's okay. Who needs sleep? Am I right? A repair and salvage station? Duct tape? Anvil? Have I discovered an anvil? Does it show you items that you haven't yet discovered? First try, easy. I thought that the whole point of the idea minigame was that it showed you things that you've found, so that if you haven't found something, it would be grayed out so you'd know that you haven't found it yet. Otherwise, what's the point of the minigame? This seems like if it doesn't... To be fair, I've never seen an anvil IRL, but I know they exist. What do you mean, to be fair? This is a video game. You start... You're telling me you couldn't figure out how to make a desk leg without the game telling you, but you know what it is? You could just rip it off a desk. But you don't know that. You don't know how to build it until you discover the idea. But anyway, seriously, what's the point of the minigame? Other than to just force you to go into this and just assemble stuff until you open it. And get it right. Which is brute forced. Is weirdly implemented. A new game? Variety streamer? Hello, Streets Fairs. What's up? This minigame will make you so annoyed so quickly. I'm pretty much already ready to turn it off like that one chatter said. If I recall, the minigame gives you a bit of XP, but I disabled it. If it had a point, then I would do it. XP is not a point. Felt like busy work. Yeah, how do you change the game's config? Oh well, whatever. I'll just do it for now.
Ah, getting thirsty.
You have to leave. Well, in that case, it's not worth it. Idea battery. Okay, energy brick. Plus coil. Plus metal. Chef's counter. Metal scrap. Power supply. Wood plank. Metal pipe. Okay. Idea the Chopinator. Energy brick. Oil. Metal scrap. Frying pan. Okay, metal pipe. Garden plot round. Actually, I could do this at night. Instead of right now. What do I need right now? To poop. That's pretty much it. Okay, let's just put some stuff up. Maybe the splint is fine to just have. In case I take some damage. There's the pins. All I've got is salt and iodine tablets. I'm putting those in the garbage for now. There we go. Look at all this inventory space. That's gonna be our little temporary base. So if you're not sprinting, you lose out on sprint. You lose out on sprinting XP, which seems bad. How do I get out of here? Where am what? This is the tutorial area, dude. Don't just go the other way. This is the complex way. He sounds like you. I know the scientist does kind of sound like me for some reason. Ease the passage. I missed. Ease the passage. All right, that's done. That's really scary. I'm a floating ghost person. Tired and dry mouth. Your mouth is quite dry. Well, I have water. Okay. I don't know how we don't have that much time left because I've wasted it all moving, but it was for a good cause. I want to go back and finish off what we were doing up here. Why is there a robot here? Are they allowed to be out here during the daytime? Why is Etal too embarrassed to admit he did voice acting work for this game? I might have done. There's some meds. We know we need staplers now.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
And we know we need the rubber band ball. Melee level 3 just from smacking the computer. You can now do a heavy wind-up with blunt melee weapons, not with a shield. Kind of want the office chair. Take that back to my room. My security room. All right, we didn't go in there yet. I kind of went back here, but then I couldn't kill these dudes. He's jumping, he's quick. You know what? I don't hate the little stealth option. Makeshift flashlight I can now make on my own. I gotta learn where every category is, to be honest. Okay, of course I left these at home and I'm already almost full of garbage and I just left. I was in here. Oh shit. Let me try the power attack. That's not a power attack. Oh, no. You can do a heavy windup. Is it right? Okay, it's right click. Got it. Tomato seeds. That I need. I hear squeaks. Ah! Ah! There's two of them! There's two of them. Hold up. Bro, he can track me pretty damn far, to be honest with you. Okay. I got just the thing you need. I jumped. Ah, my leg. Ah. Okay, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Where's the robot? Where is the goddamn robot? I need a splint. Get him! All right. Okay. My bones are fine. I'm bleeding. Where's the bandages? There we go. All right, we're good. Bones good. Health going back up. I'm all right. I don't need the robot's help after all. I need more nets. The nets are saving my ass right now. So where's cloth scrap? I left it all at home. Did you see that shit? Didn't even offer to help me? Sprint level 4? Almost level 5. I'm getting so strong already, dude. I don't need that many screwdrivers yet. Okay. So back home, there's my cloth scrap. Let's do... What the hell was that? There's my new cool chair. Because why not? Now do the classic shift click on everything just to store all. I guess there is a store all of same type button. The devs are smarter than me. That's why. And then we take the cloth scrap. Put in glass. Now let's make some throw nets. There we go.
I'm experiencing an insufficiency of food.
I am getting hungry. Okay, well, since I'm gonna just be lazy, we're gonna drop you. Drop you. Drop you. Iodine tablets can go in here. In the trash. Drop you. Okay. And then the rest. What time is it? 6 p.m. So it's gonna be like night time pretty soon. When it is, I'm gonna head back here and do some night crafting. But until then, we should kill that other dude. Go get him. The timing of that? Oh, as he was like charging up his attack. And then I just killed him just before he could do the explosion. Where did the other one go? Maybe him right... Oh! Multiple bogeys. So they can't see you from like infinite distance away or anything like that. I feel like I should be able to reach just a little further with this than I can. Just a little further. Ah! No, I'm getting half-lifed. I'm being attacked from all sides. I'm under attack from all sides. He jump? He shock? Why is there distant thunder also? I was testing out the overhead smash. It wasn't that great. I don't know if it was worth it. Okay. That's okay. There's a med kit right here. Got some iodine and I got some bandages. I need to watch my health. We're getting a little low. Should have probably brought some duct tape with me to repair the weapon, but I guess it is going to be nighttime soon. Ooh, a charging station for flashlights and whatnot. You weren't supposed to turn around. Hold still! Jumpy boys! Going a little too crazy. I know I could break all these boxes open. Maybe in the future. Okay, It'll be powered down momentarily. I gotta kill this dude before it becomes a problem. No, just go back to base. Just go back. He doesn't know. Just pick up what you can from here.
I'm tired.
Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta check all the cupboards in here, dude. This is not a great time to get tired. I thought that I put on a helmet for a second. Ooh, water. Fill water bottle. Then we have a little drink. There's some duct tape. So how do I can repair, but I have to be at the, do I have to be at the crafting station? How did I do that a minute ago? I already forgot.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. We now
Always
believe
right-click.
IS-171, or the carbuncle, as Peters was calling it, is the larval form of IS-173, and almost certainly 178. Dr. Pendleton speculates there may also be a fourth state we have not yet encountered, and I believe she may be correct. If this is correct, it is an extraordinary shift in our understanding.
Uh-oh. Power's going out. They're turning the lights off. Time to go home. Interesting mechanic. I think I know what to do with this. There was that, like, fall pad thing. Put a fall pad right down there and just leap off of it. Okay. And we're back. It's a little dark back here, but it's home. Beautiful home. Thank you, base devs, for the store all of the same type button. I appreciate it. There we are. Okay. So now we don't have power, so we actually can't do nighttime crafting. That's true. I forgot about that. Unless we get our own power source eventually. But for now, I guess I'll just get some blueprints then, so we're ready to make some stuff. Glow sticks, test tube, plus bioscrap, maybe. Makeshift backpack, cloth, and pipe. Okay. A garden plot, round. Wood, plus soil, plus hose, plus plastic. Square garden plot, I imagine it's gonna be much the same. A healing syringe. Could be either of these. It's definitely not glass. A heater. Okay, so probably the coil, oil, question mark, pressure gauge, and a case fan. A lever. Tech scrap, metal pipe, metal scrap, bioscrap. I mean, oil. A mechanical lever that can toggle whether power is allowed through it. Oh, so we've got that level of detail. Interesting. A makeshift chest plate. Duct tape. Frying pan, cloth. Okay, middle one is a filing cabinet. Okay, that I was not expecting. Medium sign, pens, desk, wood plank, glue. Platform cart, oil, scrap, pipe. Oh, it's Why even have this one then? There's only one way for it. A useful storage card for carrying large amounts of goods from one place to another. Interesting. Oh, you know what? This is a perfect time to just roll the ad because it's coming in 30 seconds anyways. And we're kind of just chilling here at night, completing the rest of these ideas. There's not much else going on. So here comes the ad, just giving you heads up. And then Tune-Up Pickup, thank you for the 88 months of sub. Appreciate another sub. Welcome back. Oh, wait, the lights are on already? Wait, how do I rest? Without a couch. I guess I need to find a couch. How do you do emotes again? I don't think emotes will help me. Sleep minigame. What? It's B. You are currently resting, but only enough to stave off exhaustion. Oh, I was right. My instincts were correct. And now, I have to time out Chatters, who I don't recall asking a question. Thank you, the boy RD, for 23 months, almost 2 years of sub. That is a lot of sub. What's up, dude? Welcome back. Aku says Ebiotic sub. Hello, Aku. Howdy. Thank you for 78 months. Appreciate you sharing another one. How's it going, gamer?
Attention. This sector.
Welcome, Crashboo.
Security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security.
And thanks for the other subs. If I missed you, I think I saw Zennial Kiwi. Yeah, I saw Zennial Kiwi, Jobin, Big Sorry. What's up, guys? Very hungry? You must eat soon. Okay, I'll do that as soon as the ad comes back. We don't really have much to eat. Obviously, it seems like I can start growing some food. I'm really surprised that I might be able to start growing some food already. That's not what I was expecting. Let's finish these. Plug strip. Which is kind of funny that it exists in the game. Allows connecting multiple devices into a single power socket. I'm surprised there haven't really been any other survival games that have done something like that. Portable stove. Let's do controller, coil, hose, pipe, plastic scrap, and circuit board? Keyboard? I was just not expecting computer keyboard to be one of the options. A shock trap. Definitely coil. Energy brick. Stapler. Welcome back from the ad. You haven't missed anything except that I sat down.
Food. I need to
You're
find
dying
food.
from hunger. Okay, hold on. Where did that dude come from? This is not where I want to go. I have only $4. I'm gonna have to find a longer term solution to food. For now, this will hold me over. I love me some farm puffs.
Short nap.
I think that was my last $1. And I'm very sleepy. And I deconstructed the first couch that I found, so. Robot down there. The gym and pool is up there, which I've been to. Security and reception. Reception may have a couch. Oh, it may have more than a couch. Gotta get aggressive. Gotta go aggro. Because things are getting a little more desperate. What is this? Biolab D? Oh, hey, this is going around from the place that I was just at a minute ago. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Not necessarily... I will tell you one thing about this game, as much as I'm having fun right now, that will get on my nerves. Respawning enemies. I like that loot doesn't really seem to respawn so far. But I do always hate respawning enemies in games like this, where you're kind of supposed to keep going further and further broad. Now, theoretically, it gets easier to kill them over time, because you will get stronger and better weapons. Data farm and the tram station. There's some crazy laser over here. Okay, and that's the office. Which has got a whole bunch of chaos going on in here. I'm gonna have some issues here real soon. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head back to the base real quick. Slowly learning my way around. And then I need to try some crafting. Cause like, the thing I'm thinking right now is if I can get some of my... Was that guy like fall down dead after loading in when the like asset despawned? That's so funny. A test tube. That's gonna need maybe glass scraps. I have no idea why a test tube needs a wood plank. I guess for the cap. A makeshift... Oh no, this is a walkie-talkie. Right now, food and cleaning is just a stove and a frying pan. That's it. Soil bag. Potato plus poop. Nope. It's poop is correct. Bioscrap plus feces. Any feces, regardless of origin. Deploy in a well-lit, temperature-stable location to grow food. Provides 1 grow plot. 2 plastic scrap and a plank. We don't have... I'm surprised at how little plastic scrap I've gotten so far. This... I don't know if this kind of light is good. Clean water must be added. Pour water. Okay. Then I've got tomato seeds.
I'm ravenous.
Yeah, I don't know if the tomato's gonna grow fast enough. Oh wait, I'm sorry. We're getting coxed. My bad. Cox is coxing. It took me a minute to realize. We are getting coxed. I got red bars. See if it stabilizes and stops dropping to 0. It has been 0 days until we have gotten coxed. I'll let you know when it's green. Also, I'm going to turn the air down. It's a bit hot while the internet is stabilizing. One sec. Well, it's still not stable. I'm not even sure if it's getting better. It's kind of still red. Bouncing between 4 megabits and 8 megabits. Mr. Sharps, thank you for 69 months of sub. What's up, Mr. Sharps? Thanks for subscribing. All right, I got green bars right now. I don't know if the green bars will last, but you may want to refresh because you might be lagging. To show you how much you're lagging, chat, everybody, as soon as you hear this message, type bebop. And I'll tell you when I read your... There you go, Foxdot said bebop. That'll tell you how much you're lagging. Anyway, well, I didn't realize the internet was having a problem. I got a tomato plant. However, I might be dead anyway. I need 2 hoses and another plastic scrap. Wow, that was a long lag. Yeah, you guys, that's why I do it. So you can tell how much you're lagging. Because it can get to that point. Oh, we can use these cabinets for storage. Whoops. Why does it have to be so far away from the wall? Devs? We can use these cupboards. This is free real estate right here. Okay. We need to make some stuff. Wait, if I make a... I can make a... That's a barricade. I think we're about to be desperate enough to eat some things that maybe shouldn't be eaten. Okay, the chef's counter needs 2 power supply, 4 pipe, so here's power supply, here's pipe, and then metal scrap. Let's try this and see what's going on. Requires power. I like how I can just reach the plug in between both of these. Okay, press below on the action you want to perform, press on the item you want to modify. Well, about that. You know what's funny? There's like a kitchen right here with a stove right here. So I don't think I even needed to craft the other stove. But now I have it. Where'd that little monster go that was like chasing me around in here? It really does sound like me, somehow. I don't know why. So if we take a raw pest rump. And then some more. It is radiated, which is a problem. What did I just level up? Throwing? How did that level up throwing? You can do an underhand toss. Ooh, some money. Well, I may as well just loot the stuff that's in here real quick. 80% chance to break. It's okay. We could use the scrap anyway.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Originating in Antiverse 2.
You'll die?
IS-171 is a stationary, sessile entity that traps its food with a retractable tentacle. The experience of being caught is rather like being attacked by an angry pizza. It presents no real threat, but leaves an enduring, not entirely unpleasant smell on anything it touches. Suggestions for possible applications include perfume, industrial scents, and olfactory-based crowd control weapons.
Okay, sit on the floor for a minute. So I want to use the butcher table. Action requires a different bench. Will cause sickness and vomiting. Dangerous radiation when ingested. Is this only for... Oh. I don't have a recipe for this stuff. What the hell? I don't need any of that. Why did I even build this? Hold on.
I'd give up my doctorate for a little rest.
Can you get it together, man? Where's the pan from earlier, brother? Didn't we have pans? Where did the pans go? I had multiple pans. There's one.
I can barely keep my eyes open.
We're getting desperate. We're starting to get that desperate. Time to experiment. How do you know when it's cooked? It's still raw, so... You'll know. What's interesting is I picked the apocalyptic game setting thinking that the enemies were all gonna one-shot me. The enemy combat damage has actually been more than fair. The food meter doesn't seem too unfair either. It's just trying, like, as a player who hasn't played before and doesn't know basic survival techniques, it's much harder because I don't, you know, without getting outside help, how would I know what the techniques are to stay alive from food and water early? Water's been pretty straightforward. I'm gonna have to solve food. I'm one step closer. I do have some seeds, and I've already planted one, so just make sure it stays watered. It's definitely tougher because you spent your first few days just kind of figuring out controls. Yeah, when you're going in completely in the dark. Oh, literally just transformed. Cooked pest rump. Hunger fill, mild radiation when ingested. I'm eating it. That wasn't enough. We're gonna need more. Where are the big ones that I didn't butcher because I thought I couldn't eat? I didn't think I was going to need to eat this, and now I clearly do. What time is it? 3:50 already? Okay, give me some weapons, man. I need more. We need to go find plastic scrap. I definitely have a stapler. One cafeteria tray, 2 duct tape. Oh, this is not powered. Okay, I got a plastic shield reinforced with some duct tape. There's so many other things I need to craft. I'll get there. Okay, refill this, keep the tomato watered. Real quick. Store all. Store the rubber band balls or the metal scrap. Wait. That was a second plastic scrap. Hold up. So I just need a stapler. Did I not take one stapler? Did I go, I'm leaving this because it's a stupid stapler and who needs them? That's probably what I said. Okay, also, I'm buying a damn coffee. There we go.
Where's the bathroom?
There we go. Wait, I need to keep the knife. So now I got a shield. It's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. Did you put it on your desk? Probably, but I need to go back out and get meat anyways, because we're hungry. I need meat! Coffee about to save my life. The bodies, the corpses seem to get disappeared. Ah! Yeah. Why does this even go down here? No one knows. There's manufacturing west. This is kind of where I'm supposed to go. Uh-oh, someone's here. And there's a robot here. He'll have to wait. We're a little busy. Okay, I wasn't trying. There we go. See, I'm trying now. So if I need shit for my recipe, then I just have to, like, let my character shit himself, I guess.
Soldiers came through. They locked down manufacturing. Wanted information about the silos on level 3. They weren't gatekeepers. They were something else. I couldn't tell them anything. But if you can find a power cell, we can use a forklift to open the door. Get out of here through the surface tunnel.
Find someone who knows about power cells. Maybe someone in the office sector will know.
Clearance insufficient.
I'll take some of these. I am gonna need to repair this. Do I have duct tape? Of course not. I was finding so much duct tape that I thought it was just like one of the most common resources, and now suddenly I can't find them anymore. Chad, is it normal to just, instead of attacking things, just go up to them and try to package them and then hope they break in order to save durability? And then if they don't, you just leave them there in their stupid little box forever? People do this at the mall all the time. Oh, okay. I hope they don't break because of decoration. No, I need them to break because I need the materials. I need the resources. I have the tiniest amount of food. The corpses of the big monsters they've gone, unfortunately. Oh, there's water right there, dude. I didn't even see there was water right there. It's stage 2 already. Okay, so the stapler. It's gone. I did have a couple of pieces of decoration here, and they're gone. So that's unfortunate. I feel like in a single player game, it shouldn't be that hard. I understand you got to clean that stuff up in multiplayer servers because of physics collisions and whatnot, but I feel like in single player, you shouldn't need to. So that's unfortunate. By the way, chat, you all lied to me because you told me things didn't despawn unless you left the server and then came back. And I definitely have not left the server. So. You've all been caught. I've only ever seen this game played co-op before. It's a very different vibe when solo. Yes, it is. That it is. Or at least, I assume. I haven't played it in co-op, so. That guy didn't even drop any meat. Uh-oh, and we're powering down momentarily? Get my flashlight ready then. If we're powering down momentarily, hang on, maybe they have a stapler right here. It's a phone. Boom. I have 2 flashlights. Ew, raw carbuncle. Suddenly, tons of ideas though. My brain is growing.
Need to eat.
Chat, I'm dying. Wait, I'm dying from hunger in 80 seconds? It's over. It's actually so over. I can eat it raw. I could eat it raw. Hey, you think it's gonna cook in 50 seconds? Well, the power turns out, but the industrial stove stays on. All right, I'm gonna pick it up with 8 seconds. Well,
I'm tired.
10 seconds. When it's 10 seconds left, I'm gonna pick it back up. I'm just gonna eat it. It's not gonna cook. It go the exact second. I'm alive. Okay, We gotta go get more of them right now. That was like it was like 2 units of food. Okay, they were over here, I think. I know it's like dark and spooky, but... Oh, you can stomp them. Well, shit. This could be a good thing. I just need to lure him back. He dodged. Oh! Shield up. God damn it! I'm dead. Okay, bandage up. You're good. You're good. Big cut. 1 bandage. 2 bandage. Go ahead and hit the serum because I don't really want to risk it right now. Okay, healing salve is working. Now give me some meat. A skull. Ideas. Now how do I get out of here? Let's go cook what we got. Get the hell out. Watch out for the robot. I couldn't do the crit strike because I was holding the shield. Okay. Let's cook the raw rump first.
And then water would suffice.
A sip of water, brother. You need so much. Okay, here's a sip of water for you. Now we're gonna have a seat and just rest. Hello, Breezy Meow. Thank you for 57 months. These factors are looking pretty abiotic. You may want to get that checked out. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Too Many Errors also for 76 months. What's up, Too Many Errors? We are trying to stay alive right now. We didn't know how good we had it for so long. We didn't know how easy we had it. Raw alien drumstick. Oh, that's a big one. Okay, so we're getting radiation.
I'm starving.
Ah, I know. That's why I'm working on it, brother. I got you. Okay, we also have some peccary chops. That stove works when the power is out? Yes, don't tell the devs. Okay? This is a gas stove. When the electricity goes out, the gas appliances still work. I broke my item. I didn't mean to break it, it just broke.
Attention.
Nothing? Rude.
Security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Okay. I can repair with duct tape, or I could just make... I kind of want to make the other weapons. We can make a better weapon than this. Can be scrapped at a repair bench. I need to scrap some things. Vintage story vibes of eating 2 pigs and starving the next morning. You had pigs? I wasn't even getting pigs in Vintage Story, man. I was eating like raw. I was just eating chickens and eggs. I was eating like 15 eggs. I wasn't fancy enough to have like big animals. Flintstone-sized meat. Okay, then throw on the pork chop. Look at this alien drumstick. It's huge. And it barely did my hunger bar at all. We're getting radiation. A radiation tingle. You feel a bit nauseous. We could do more. It's fine. I've got tablets. What were the ideas that we had? Carbuncle crown? Duct tape. Raw carbuncle. Scrap. The wearer becomes immune to the tenacious effects of the carbuncle. Cooking level 1. I'm ranking up. Which one's cooking? Survival? Level 3, you can cook soups by filling a pot with water and adding ingredients. Alright, you got the raw carbuncle there next. Peccary helmet. Definitely the skull. There's a human skull. Oh. I kind of was just joking about that earlier. I didn't think it was actually going to be... something you'd do. A helmet made from a cantankerous creature. 3 armor. A vacuum. Carbuncle. Energy. Pressure. Pipe. Good for sucking up items and even small critters. Okay. I have eaten too much radioactive food, but you gotta do what you gotta do to survive around here. A peccary club? Skull, duct tape, desk leg, phone? Why is the phone included in this? A huge, heavy club armed with sharp teeth from an alien life form. Hold on, we need to make some gear, dude. Bench upgrades. This is too scary. I don't want to look at all this right now. Armor stand, chef's counter, crafting bench, a heater. I need the damn bed, but I need a couch now. A repair and salvage station, but I need an anvil. I mean, I can definitely see a platform cart coming in handy. Oh, dude. This isn't that hard to make. Makeshift battery, a lever. This is A little too complicated. The plug strip's fine. But I'm lazy. A simple sturdy lamp. Barricade. A chopinator. A shock trap. That sounds like fun for later. I want the makeshift crossbow right now. And I can make it. And so I will. Because I got the stapler. This is what I've been kind of waiting on. And then ammo. Makeshift bolts needs pins. Oh, that's funny. Pins plus metal scrap. Well, I definitely got the metal scrap. I don't know if I've got any more pins right now. No. Is that a ruler? It appears to be a ruler. Okay, so I definitely want more pins. Item is... It's broken? Didn't I just make this? It must be repaired at a repair station. Well, why did I craft it broken? Am I stupid? What's up, Ace Tech? Gosh darn it, got home from work super late and missed an Abiotic stream? So it would seem. The leg was broken. Well, then why did it let me craft it? I'd rather say, don't do that. I have another desk leg I can use instead. Can I get these resources back? By breaking this down? No, you don't get the stapler back. This is bullshit, man. I can repair it with duct tape. So rip my duct tape supply, I guess. $4 duct tape tax just to use it. Okay. Anyway, now I have it. Agriculture skill. Let's go. I don't know where the camera is better, to be honest. Okay. Okay. Oh, look at the dot. I'm actually surprised they went for this kind of aiming system. These guys are sickos. So what's blue mean? Just that it's close enough to have a steady shot? Yeah, these guys are kind of sickos. That's pretty cool. Here's the thing, man. I can make this. So, get another desk leg, the skull, and the phone. Wait, did I use the other desk leg? No, it's right there. The phone was here, and it got despawned. I'm pretty sure there's a phone up here. And while I'm here... Well, actually, we're going to come back here for sure. That guy keeps falling over dead every time. Cracks me up. Maybe I can break some of this stuff down.
A sip of water would suffice.
You have so many needs, my friend. I'm trying to keep up with all of them, to be honest, but it's tough. All right, the Peccary Club. This thing does 40 damage. It seems a highly worth. It's a heavy weapon, which is honestly kind of my speed anyway. let's do this. That on 1. Ranged on 2. Net on 3. Flashlight 4. Heals. Oh, yeah. Now that's an upgrade. Holy. Pain. This is slow. Okay, so this actually might be tough. I'm gonna have to time this a lot. Okay, there's some water. Now we need to go get some more water. But 40 damage is 40 damage, though, you know? Like, it's gotta be worth on the big enemies, not really worth on the small enemies. And before I die of exhaustion again, I'm fighting the elements right now. Okay, a couple things. I'm not coming out here to explore. Where was... This is what I was looking for right here. While water supplies last. Some iodine and some meds. I should have just... hang on, let's just drink while we're next to it. Then I can fill the water bottle. Be good to go. But yeah, sense of progression feels really nice right now with the basic crafting. I do like it. And on this difficulty setting, it is just kind of challenging to get out. Okay, keep that topped off. It's 1 p.m. My dude's gonna die of tiredness here soon if I'm not careful. And I don't really know what to do about that at this juncture. There might not be much I can do. Other than keep resting.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Now I'm hungry again. Okay, I'm doing my best. So we're sleepy, but not dead. So let's just spend this moment to go get some food. Do I have any money? No, I don't have any money. Okay. It's an endless cycle. It is. It took me a while to get into the endless cycle, to be honest. But now that I'm in it, I gotta keep swirling around until I can get out of it. Gotta keep circling the drain until I can escape.
I may soon need the facilities.
I gotta pee as well? There's some pins. Really? That long wind up and it doesn't crack a computer? In one hit? Oh! I was not expecting you in there. Jesus! 4 hits is not enough? The table leg was better! I thought this was gonna be a good weapon!
Keep my eyes open.
I thought this was gonna be a good weapon, not a bad weapon, man. This thing sucks! Inventory is full. Hold on. He was just chilling in here. Okay. Well, I got some meat. Yeah, the table leg hits way faster and just seems to kill faster. The durability on this thing is not very good either, considering how many times, like, I just hit a computer in one enemy and it's 40% broken. Table leg would never. I went the wrong way, sorry.
If I was any more tired, I'd be comatose.
Honestly, when I used that thing too, it felt horrible. Yeah, it looked really cool in the crafting menu. They baited me a little bit. Honestly, like half my problems go away if I didn't deconstruct the sofa. That doesn't mean that I'm asking for help from chat, though. It was painful to watch. Well, I mean, that's the dev's fault. To be honest, you shouldn't have a deconstruct even available, and I don't understand why anything can deconstruct. You should have to have a screwdriver or a tool out, and then it consumes a bit of the durability of that item. It's odd that you can just deconstruct whatever whenever. I also did that in my first play and learned this lesson the same way. It's not really a lesson, it's just the devs baiting you. But yeah, the things I like about this game so far are the crafting seems interesting. The way the exploration unfolds seems interesting. I don't like that these types of things can happen where it's like, oh yeah, I deconstructed the sofa and learned that lesson the hard way. I don't like that every player, like I don't like that the game is designed so that every player kind of goes through the same area and bases out of the same area and then eventually explores. Like I wish it was a I was hoping that it kind of had one big facility like this, but when you start the game, you maybe get to choose from one of 4 different kind of spawn or start areas for variability. I don't like going through the same sort of path as every other player that's ever come before me. Not just to be a hipster, it's more fun when you have more of a, you know, once you get to the mid game of this or like the late early game, and you've kind of gone down some different paths and then decided to settle, then you'll get a little bit more of that variability. The intro portion right here seems like everybody's going to have more or less the same first experience, which is fine. I just wonder, how much do you want to replay that after you've finished it? So it's unusual. I guess what I'm saying is it's unusual to make a big survival crafting game like this, but it's kind of at least starts out as a linear story type thing. I kind of fell off it, but I want to try again. Well, you know how I feel, chat. It's a lot quicker once you know where everything is. That's the problem, potato pancakes. To you, that doesn't sound like a problem. To me, that sounds like a huge problem. It goes a lot faster once you have solved the game. Where do I store my cafeteria? There we go. I actually really like to start and fall off later, like halfway through. Without spoiling anything, why do you fall off halfway through? The variability of the individual experience is less in this game than in other titles that are more sandbox in nature. I understand that to a point if the goal, you know, as a design philosophy was, we're inspired by Half-Life 1, which is linear, but we're going to turn it into a cool survival game, you know, and that's fair. I don't think it's a bad thing. We are gonna... Stop! We're gonna have to lose this weapon so fast. I personally really like the more linear focused approach. I always fall off the more wide open randomized survival games. The level design of this game is really interesting. It's very labyrinth-like, but in a way that seems intentional. Yeah, I think the level design is good. So far. Bro, you guys need to up the damage of this worst melee weapon in the game. Give me my... I'm taking the table leg back, to be honest. This thing is goated compared to that. Does heavy weapon have its own... skill? Blunt, sharp, accuracy, or is it a strength thing? Agriculture 2. Is it because my strength sucks? But like, desk leg is 7 plus 4 per swing. That's 11 per swing. This is 40 plus 1 per swing. I could swing like 5 times before the peccary club swings once. Okay, Bone Smasher said, to be vague, there is a lot to do. That is very vague. As the explanation. I get pulled in 5 directions. But yeah, the level design seems good. I just don't think for me, I understand some people are like this, but for me, I don't need there to be like a MacGuffin every 5 seconds that the main story tries to push me toward in order to have fun. Like, you need to go that way. Okay, I'll go that way. Sorry, you can't go that way. You need the power thingy. You don't know how to make a power thingy. Go find someone who knows how to make a power thingy. Okay. Hello, I'm the person who knows how to make a power thingy. But it turns out that I can't make a power thingy without these other subcomponents that comprise a power thingy. You will need to go kill 3 monsters in order to find these things so I can make the power thingy for you. Like, I just don't need that to have fun. And some people need constant direction and constant pushing toward whatever that objective is. Whereas if you just gave me all the crafting and all of the progression in crafting, and all the itemization and the steady sort of incline of enemy types and zones and stuff to just explore freeform, I'd be happy with that. Yeah, that works. Can't really see super well. But yeah, if you just threw me in like a big giant level and said, you are a scientist in here and things have gone to shit, then that's good enough for me, man. I just never went in here. I didn't realize, I've just been naturally avoiding this place. And I see now there was a good reason to, because there are a shit ton of these dudes down here. Now the question is, can they somehow path up here? Okay, I should be safe-ish.
Yeah.
I have no idea what I'm looting. This is an elevator that goes down, which seems like it's... Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's just gonna take me into the belly of the beast. But maybe they don't know where I am. Oh wait, I have to just hold it. Whoops. Forgot you don't have to slice them up. Okay, this takes us back, looped around. I need to go through and handle. Oh, well, good timing. Lights are out, just in time.
Hey, what's for lunch, pal?
And now we cook. Finally, he found this room. P. Willie, I've already passed that office room about 5 times on purpose because I'm trying not to go in there. I found it like 2 hours ago. So you want zomboid progression with the abiotic setting? I don't know about zomboid progression, but... think more like... trying to think of a good game comparison.
Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
I would think more like 7 Days to Die. This definitely has like the gathering and the crafting of 7 Days to Die. Also, ad coming in right now because it's been 5 hours. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. But yeah, like the progression of 7 Days to Die, where there's like some lore in 7 Days to Die, but there's not really like a story that you do. I'm not saying that I want there to be an attack every 7 days. That is not what I'm asking for. However, in this, your base can be attacked, and it could be by the monsters or the robots, depending on the circumstances. So there are like traps and defenses that you set up in some way, so it does have some overlap. But like 7 Days to Die, you kind of, obviously it's different because it's not a handcrafted map, but it does have a bunch of handcrafted buildings that populate the map.
I can't contain this much longer.
That I think are also like well designed from a level design perspective. And they also share with Abiotic Factor that once you know a secret thing is there, then you know it's there. Like, there's plenty of buildings in 7 Days to Die that once you figure out, oh, this is actually a secret room. And if I punch through this bookshelf, then there's another room that goes to a basement on the other side. And if you see that building again, you'll know that. Kind of like here, where if you played the game before and you find a secret room or a key card or something, you'll know where that is.
I was pumping iron the other day.
But I think for me, I've just never played a survival game and said, damn, I wish there was more campaign storyline in this game. Not once. I never played Minecraft and was like, whew, I wish there was another Ender Dragon questline. But I think everybody who makes survival games now, for one reason or another, feels like they have to do a campaign storyline. The Subnautica effect.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
You cut me, man? You cut me? Alright, welcome back from the ad. Nothing happened. The power came back on. I got cut up by this little dude. That's almost scarier than the other guys that we've seen so far. He zoom. Oh, I still have the raw food here. Put it in the cupboard for now, I guess. Toilet time. Hunger and thirst are actually handled well. Tiredness is going to continue to be a problem. The Long Dark is similar to this with a curated map. See, I always thought the Long Dark was super overrated. There were parts of it I liked, for sure. But I think I played the full thing after 1.0, when they split it up into a bunch of separate stories. And I never liked that they split it up into a bunch of separate little stories. I just wanted, like, one big sandbox. It's really not. What, overrated? Sure it is. To me. The last time I played it was, let's see, September 2017. I streamed it. And I remember just not really liking it in the end. I like what it starts as. And then they released those like story episodes and I didn't like any of those. Very repetitive.
Attention. This sector is under
It's old.
security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
I never played the story episodes, but did like the sandbox mode. Yeah, it was neat. It did some neat things. It's just, I don't know. It was pretty janky. And honestly, now that I'm looking back, maybe they started it, dude. Maybe they start something as a sandbox, but then get bored of making a sandbox and decide that you want to be like a storyteller instead. So you create a bunch of episodes with mediocre writing. I'm not saying anything about Abiotic Factors. Just talking about the Long Dark and not playing. I just feel like people don't play to their strengths. They start a sandbox survival game and they're like, I don't want to do this anymore. I have a story to tell, and then it's just not ever a good story. I've never played a sandbox game and been like, that was a great story. Name one. Subnautica was like kind of fun, and then it jumps the shark. About in the final quarter of the game. I don't feel like it's mainstream enough. You don't think that a game on Steam with 40,000 very positive reviews was mainstream enough? It was very mainstream back when it came out. Years ago. Obviously not as popular as Subnautica, but Subnautica came after. Subnautica came out half a year later. And they were both in early access forever. In fact, I was doing the Long Dark YouTube videos back 11 years ago. Which would have been 2014. So Long Dark was doing this from like they had the sandbox in like 2014. And then they had the episodes come out later, I think. Grounded, yeah, Grounded did it as well. But I mean, just based on Steam reviews, Subnautica is only around maybe 4 times bigger than was the Long Dark. Which isn't that big of a chasm, to be honest. Considering the 40,000 reviews for a game that came out in 2017 is insane. So don't undersell that. It's a lot. Okay, we need to go to... I don't need this right now. I need to put some junk up, is what I need to do. This is all full. Okay, good enough. Just need to free up enough to loot some things. But like, put this into perspective. How big do you guys think Grounded is? It's a pretty big game, right? Pretty big. Has the same number of reviews as does The Long Dark. So don't succumb to the I don't know it, therefore nobody does. fallacy. Did that glass repair itself? For me, immersion is more important than the story. It's what lets me create my own narrative based on what I experience in the game. Yeah, I would agree with that. In survival games, for me, the less time spent on story, the better. For example, does anyone who played The Forest go, you know what? My favorite part of The Forest is when I stopped building my base and had to go into underground caves for 15 hours in order to complete the game? Do not remind me. I think I can't do anything else here until I get the power cell. Just kind of checking it out one more time. Don't fall in the pit. Okay. Kind of double checking. Well, I guess I can use the porta potty. Oh no, I left the door open. Whoops. Whoops. You screwed it up. Yeah, the Forest, I think, is a great example of that. I didn't even make it through the Forest 2. Forest 2 Early Access came out, and honestly, I found it intolerable. So I just didn't even bother. I kept some duct tape. I don't think I need a story, but I would like environmental storytelling. Sure, yeah, I'm not saying you can't have, like, lore emails in the game. Or something like that, but there's a difference between having, like, a environmental story. Oh, what's up, dude? And kind of having, like, an A to B to C linear narrative. Pins, staplers, phones.
I thought they were coming to help, but they weren't gatekeepers. They started shooting. I wasn't trained for this. I'm just a receptionist.
This is the same guy from the tutorial, the same voice.
I heard the radios, something about level 3. I'd stay away if I were you. Hide somewhere. But not here, all right? Close the door. I heard the radios, something about level 3. I'd stay away if I were you.
You guys are about to become dinner. I'm scared to use my crossbow. I need to start actually... I'll use it against one of the large dudes. Repair that knife before it breaks. How we doing on tired? Looking okay? Looking okay. Have we been back here? I don't think...
Taking a moment to sit down, even on the floor, will give you the energy boost you need to get through your day.
A couch! Oh
While
my
resting in
god,
any
it's a
form
couch.
helps to promote healing.
I'm saved. Someone screams in the distance at that exact moment. Wait. Is this here for a reason? No. What's your opinion on Raft? I think Raft is pretty fun. But every time that I had to disembark from my cool ship to go run around on a static island, I think it got less fun. In order to click on the 4 things I needed to click on in order to advance the story. It's kind of in the same ballpark as what I'm talking about. This looks promising. There's level 3 that he was just talking about. But yeah, go to this cool island, or not, go on your cool boat to this island and then disembark in order to, now this is a combat game.
Life
So
at Gate can be
you're going to fight mutant pig number 5000 inside of this hallway, and then you need to click on the lore. And now you can go back to the boat. Where does Voices of the Void fall on the scale? I don't know. Voices of the... Here's the thing. Not all games need to be able to be played 100 times. That's okay. It's just... Generally, survival crafting games lend themselves to high replayability. So the more linear you make that experience, the less you're kind of inverting the replayability. So it becomes a little bit more apparent. If that makes sense. Because Voices of the Void doesn't really have necessarily a story to tell. But the reason why you don't want to play Voices of the Void more than a couple times is because once you play it, and see all the events that the game has to show you, then the next time you see the crazy events aren't gonna be as crazy, right? So you gotta spread time out in between playthroughs and give your brain a chance to forget the things you already saw. I'm gonna try this. Maybe. I missed. Okay. We're eating good tonight. Maybe. Okay, we're gonna drop. This is just gonna... I don't need another basic backpack. I've already got one. Raw pests. They drop like different types of food. Should I just drop the Peccary Club? Do I care about this? It seems like it's just bait. So I'm gonna abandon it. Huh. Someone's up there. But anyway, let me ask you this, chat. I'm not trying to be confrontational, but those of you that would put like this game amongst your favorites, who are like, maybe I should give this game another play. How long has it been since your last play? You know what I'm saying? And is the reason why it's been so long since your last play what I just mentioned? Which is you got to give for the like games like this, you got to give your brain time to forget the intricacies and the details so that you can experience it again fresher. Why do they sound like squeaky windshield wipers? This is definitely a one playthrough for me, but I enjoyed it while it lasted. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I need all of this stuff. Who cares about one splint? Right? I will if I ever fall. The second I drop it, I'm gonna need it. Okay, look, let's just do this. Repair this with duct tape. That frees up the duct tape. Boom, we're good to go. Residence tram. Ooh, there's water here. We got some pins. We got some money. Some phones. I don't want to break those because I had no space for it right now. This is gonna sound weird, but the sound effect for you can't pick this up because your inventory is full sounds like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Not that sound. When the little Gibby got there's a little Pokemon Gimme Gobby, what's what's his name? That noise right there. Gimme Ghoul. Sounds like a Gimme Ghoul to me. Dude, I need the rubber band balls for something.
Dr. Mance reporting. IS-178, the Peccary, as it was so ineptly dubbed by one of my puerile co-workers.
We gotta go up there, but not right now.
More intelligent than it first seemed. In fact, it grows smarter and more capable over the course of its life cycle, before morphing into the later life cycle phase. Dr. Manbanco even managed to teach it a few simple tricks, with only minor burns, I believe.
Oh! Don't look at chat and walk through doors. Okay? Melee level 5. I don't know what each level does, but I assume more is better. Okay, this is not the direction I want to go. I'm slowly starting to learn my way around. Don't run with a knife in your hand. Wait, did I pick up my dart from earlier? I didn't. I thought I saw it in the ground. Am I gonna go back for a dart? One dart? Maybe. Bro. Got him. So you can pick it up maybe sometimes. There it is. And I gotta get my range skill up so I can make these shots count. Okay, let's go back to base. Look, how do you make the fall thing? What's the fall thing called? Don't tell me. Landing cushion. It just needs 2. I can make this. 2 duct tape, bro. I can make this. I am gonna make this. Because having to run around here and, like, go down the stairs is annoying me. Okay, welcome to my kitchen. Gonna start cooking. We also got some tomatoes. Okay, that's great. Let's put up some stuff first. Oh yeah. Cultivate any crop. Done. 3 tomatoes. Look at us now. Okay, 2 and 2. There's a landing cushion. Let me go check the food. They said it couldn't be done. And I'm cooking? All right, all right. A little bit of radioactive food's fine every now and then, you know? Whoops.
Ugh, I feel suboptimal.
Oh, I'm sick now, huh? You've been exposed to a lot of radiation. Well. Now I'm down to radiation tingle. Feel a bit nauseous. It's normal. All right, I've got radiation tablets. So let's go ahead and pop one of those. Incoming radiation is now reduced by half. Oh, I didn't realize that's pretty much how you were supposed to use it proactively. Whoops. That's okay. I thought it was only like for after. So now there's just my puke on the ground. There you go. Okay, so the landing cushion. Let's go deal with that. I need to put it in the perfect place. Okay, if you jump off of here, then you're gonna want to land. I mean, I guess that works in the bushes. I'd rather it not be in the bushes, but it might have to be in the bush. Lovely. Okay, let's give it a little test. Give it a demonstration.
I'm tired.
It's a little, like, it should be over here. I've broken me leg. Devs, there's nowhere to put this! In a way that makes sense. You end up floating over it. And doing this feels stupid. I hate when it's just like hanging over the edge. We need like another piece of furniture here. Okay, I have a splint. That fixed my arm. Your bone is healing, but it will take time. Okay, let's do it again. I need some like table over there that will look like it's holding it up. Dude, it's a cushion! What? What's the point of a cushion if it doesn't cushion? It should mitigate all the damage. Now I re-broke my leg. My other leg, splinted limb, sprained ankle on both legs. It protects the floor from you. Okay, hold on. I sprained both me ankles. We're just gonna have to chill here for the night. There's not really much else to do, but I found that other couch. I have just juicy regular tomatoes. That I don't actually know how to cook with. Maybe if I learn how to make soup, I can make tomato soup. But I need more experience. What was there was a crafting thing that needed carbuncle. I'll look at that in a minute. Vacuum, I think it was. Sir, how did the scientist die? He tried jumping onto a cushion over and over again. You've never heard of a scientist dying in the pursuit of their experiments? Okay, do you know how many people tried to fly before we figured out how to fly? Do you know how many people made their own submarines before we figured out how to make a submarine? Okay, the parachute guy, plenty more. It's not uncommon. So I was also doing science. There was the guy who let insects bite him to rank the pain. That's true. I have heard of that guy too. It's already 7 p.m. I mean, my bones are kind of busted up anyway, so maybe we need to let the ankles heal and just kind of chill here and cook for a bit. Or maybe go in there and try and look at some crafting. Tiredness meter is going up, so that's good. How many of you guys, if you didn't have a bed, would just AFK while sitting down inside your room? And go, like, eat dinner and then come back? Okay, what do we got? Place on ledges to create a downward slide. Could I have just done this instead? A phone, cloth, metal. Okay, I got a cloth rope. That's new. I don't know if I have another soil bag or enough plastic scrap to make another farm plot. The soup bowl, a drinking receptacle for holding soup. A makeshift cooking pot. Makeshift frying pan, the portable stove. The carbuncle balloon reduces pack weight. Interesting. Another test. Hello? Is this not a ledge, devs? That's a ledge? But this is not? Are you kidding me? Yo, this is... Okay, that's way better. You're canceled, landing cushion. The rope material is too weak to be climbed. What the hell does that mean? I can go down it and it supports my weight going down, but it won't support me going up? Alright, well, it's still cool. So, whatever. I thought I could go up. Apparently that would be cheating. Let's see what else is in here. We got the peccary helmet, makeshift chest plate. That needs a filing cabinet. Okay, I'll try. Well, the power's out, so no crafting for us right now. I could make the cushion chest plate. Yeah, we need to craft some armor. And then we also need to craft some more makeshift bolts, which means I need some more metal after we spin this all. Oh, I see. You could carry this around with you and then plug it in at will. I see, I see. A wall torch. I wouldn't mind having another storage crate. Do I have any plastic scrap? I doubt. Well, maybe. Yes, I do. Okay, we will make that when the power comes back on, for sure. Okay, I hear the food burning in there.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset.
Yo! You guys can't just spawn in here, man. This is my home. Are you like Minecraft enemies? Is it because it's dark? Ow. Why am I almost dead? Why am I almost dead, man?
Could use a short nap.
Shut up! I'm working on it. I'm doing the best I can. Hold on. Trying to like multitask here. Where's the other enemy? I don't know where he went. I don't trust the spirits. Okay, the security room is like the only place I kind of trust right now. Throw the cooked meat in there. Have a seat. That thonk as he bounced off the shield was good? Yeah. We're stranded down here. I know what I need to do. I need to find the person who knows about the power cells, and we know where a human is. So we gotta check that out. I also gotta clear out the office sector. Because there's quite a few enemies in there. Okay, get some food in my system. No! 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 Don't take those. That was the wrong hotkey. Wrong hotkey. X hotkey is medicine. B hotkey is emote. Almost just took those for no reason at all. Wrong hotkey. We'll get there. Did I pick up the landing cushion? I did. Power's back. All right. Just need to fix the tiredness. I know where the couch is. Well, I knew. I'll have to find it again. Okay, the food situation's fine. What was that? Oh, there's the other body. Did I cut you up too? Well, you know, I've been cooking next to a corpse all this time, so it's probably time we, got, you know, things cleaned up in here a little bit. We crossed that line. No, see, butchering a human body is not the same line as eating it. Those are two separate lines. Okay. So one thing we're doing for sure is making another storage crate. Always. %. Get some room. Eventually, well, we can organize when the lights go out. I don't need to do it right now. I just need somewhere to put stuff because when it has nowhere to go. Then I'm gonna make a sign for fun. Glue and pins. I have no idea where anything is. This is why I need to organize. Where is anything? There's pins. There's glue.
I don't feel so well.
Uh-oh. Radiation poisoning. I gotta puke everywhere, dude. There we go. Home, sweet home. Doesn't it feel cozy now? Okay, what else can I do? So an energy brick needs power supply, circuit, tech, case. Power supply. Do I have? I definitely have power supplies. Circuit, tech, case. Okay, so I made an energy brick, and I take the energy brick, and I need a pressure gauge, pipe, carbuncle. Hold on. Sorry, my brain stopped working. Okay. Pipe, gauge, carbuncle. Chad, do you hear something that sounds like fire? Oh. Well, that's how you make bioscrap, I suppose. Okay. Well, we learned something. So I've made a vacuum, which seems like it needs battery. Oh, look at this thing though, man. Holy, this is... Now I feel like a scientist! Inventing things. There was a battery here, maybe? Question mark. There was an idea for a battery or something that I saw, I swear. Oh, there it is. It just, that doesn't look like a battery. Okay, it needs an energy brick and a coil. So a second energy brick. Hold on. All right, how do I've already forgotten how to make this. Okay, to make the energy brick, it's one power supply, one circuit, one tech. I have exactly one power supply. So there's your energy brick, boom. And then we take that with a coil and 2 metal scrap. And we've got ourselves a makeshift battery. Okay. So then... Is this, do I just need to charge it and then it's good? Or do I need to equip this or deploy it? Do I need to deploy it? A small battery that can store incoming electricity and provide that electricity when none is available. Maybe I misunderstood the assignment. Hold on. Insufficient battery, recharge at a charging... Oh, it didn't need me to craft a battery. It's... Okay, I thought it needed me to craft a battery to put in it. I see. So now I just throw it on the chart. Well, that means I can throw this on the charging station too. I enjoy the battery charging station. I think that's really cool. Wait, Okay, so you don't charge this up at the charging station. You probably plug it in. Because I'm seeing the plugs. Maybe like that. And then we can go one step further and make a plug strip if I get another power supply and then plug multiple things in simultaneously. But now I have to do this. Boom. Yeah, now we're cooking. All right, and that may charge the battery. It's all coming together. I don't know if this is good, but I have it now. Did I need to make this? Unclear. Unsure. But I did. So, like, one glass and one metal pipe. Clearly, I need some more computer tech bits. Okay, what was it? Glass? I don't know. I had some glass somewhere. I thought. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, I did need the tech scrap. Whoops. Oh wait, this can connect up from this side. Oh my god, the devs are genius. Okay, so this can do two things then. Oh baby. So it's got an input and an output. That way it should be able to charge and do stuff. That's cool. What difficulty are we playing on, chat? Apocalypse, I guess? Something about apocalypse. Does this need to be plugged in as well? Or is it just on? Kinda is just on.
Yeah. I'm tired.
Is this like one of those unlimited lights? Agriculture level 3. I can plant stuff so good now. Sorry, I'm just kind of going through and seeing what all I can craft, because there seems like there's some important things that will help me. My character is very tired though, unfortunately. Let's do this. Let's put some stuff up. Landing cushion, you're gonna have to wait. Okay, iodine tablets. I do want to make some more. Actually, hold up. We can make some more bolts. All right, that seems like a good amount. Too many, actually. A few too many, so we'll leave some here. I didn't realize the stack was 20. And then the little bits of tech stuff. Boom. Boom. Gotta save the bandages. Do not need the human skull. The tomatoes are also going bad, so I'm just gonna eat those. We'll grow more. They help hunger and thirst, which is nice. Okay. There you are. And let's get out of here. Now you got some battery buffer. I know, it's pretty cool. That is pretty sweet. I like that system. So, let's go find that couch. See if we can take a nap. Which I'm definitely gonna remember where it is. I think it's this way. Yeah, we're not too sleepy. Not yet.
I believe I need to, defecate.
Okay. Well, you're fine. It definitely was not that way. I remember this way is the other bro. I don't know what that's all about in the back corner. Oh, this room's like flooded. I didn't pick up on that the first go around. I think it was this way. Yeah, all the way in the back. All the way back here. It seems pretty chill back here. Other than the person screaming quietly to the right. Maybe. Ooh, it scared me.
To get through your day.
There's some water here too?
While resting in any form helps to promote healing, lying down for a short nap is the optimal way to getting back to your ideal.
Okay, let's have a little lie down. How long could I possibly sleep? What the hell? Is going on? 2 p.m. Well, that was a pretty short nap, but I'm super well rested. Okay, that works out swimmingly, unless I slept for a full day. I guess that's possible, but then I think I would be hungrier. So this place kind of rocks back here. Thanks to the bed. Don't know what's going on over there, but clearly it's like another level that we need clearance for. Do I want an office armchair? Extreme power nap. All right, that takes a little bit of a load off right there. Cause now, oh, maybe they respawned while I was asleep though. I remember this room having some potential goodies. Don't I need a file cabinet? I definitely needed a file cabinet, but we gotta find one that doesn't break. There we go. I don't know if medium is good. I'm already full. Also, ad coming in like 1 minute somehow. Books are just going to turn into paper. You might need books for something else. I don't think well, you can break. I need to start breaking this stuff down instead of just letting it ride. But I need to take a BRB. Man, I need all this stuff. Okay. Let's drop a couple things off inside of the strength level 2. Let's just drop some things in here. Such as the books, such as an extra leg and the phone. Maybe it despawns, maybe it doesn't. I don't know, but I'm gonna take a BRB while this ad is going. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been fun to explore this game and see what's going on. Enjoyable crafting progression experience. All right, hang tight here. BRB. All right. Ugh. And we're back. What's up, Muppenheimer? Thank you for the sub, Muppenheimer. Glad to have you back for a whopping 76 months. Thank you for sharing. Okay, we are full of garbage. I know wood planks are going to be good, but there's wood everywhere. Ditto for paper. So paper scraps, goodbye. Also gonna get rid of... Dude, I got the vacuum, but the vacuum is useless if you don't have storage. So why am I even taking it out right now with a basic backpack on my back? Okay, let's just put this up. That's not what I wanted. Let's give this a try. Oh. I see its usefulness now. Is pretty good. Okay, sick. 4:20 p.m. Let's see if we can get some snipes here. My health is looking good. I got net. Let's see if we can... Does he know? Oh, he knows. Man, even with 2 darts, still took that much? Even with 2? Okay. I know I am weak right now, but I still got him with the first one. Reloading skill. What? You know, you gotta start somewhere. Faster reloads would be pretty sweet. Okay, I don't really have the room for this necessarily. Give me my dart back. Okay, let's go back real quick. Drop off what we got. Getting kind of late. I wouldn't mind crafting a couple things. Save the vacuum for when I have more inventory. But also tomatoes. Beautiful, beautiful tomatoes, which I can now eat. Until I learn how to make a recipe. A good recipe. So what I really wanted to make was the plug strip, which I now have the power supply for, so I just need a coil. And then put the radioactive food up. So the plug strip can, for example, go like here. Okay. Then we take the output of the battery. I mean, I could probably do this in like a smarter way. Hold on. Can this go under the table? No. I like that there's actually like a full-ass power outlet in this game that you have to make. That's so funny. But I also think it's genius. What are you guys talking about? Why are you guys talking about Kerbal Space Program? Now, I guess you don't want to power two things if you don't want your battery to run out faster necessarily, right? So there's butchering, there's food prepping. We have no recipe currently, period. 0. We have 0 recipes, so there's no reason to plug that one in. Just looking. Now, what else can I make? To be honest, I can do some crafting when we get, when the power goes out. So let's just put some of this up. Eventually, we're going to stop using the trash can to store things because you might accidentally click delete the items. Oh, the trash can actually lets you delete the items. I see. That's good. Okay, what did I need a filing cabinet for? Oh yeah, I need it for makeshift chest plate. 8 duct tape and 8 cloth scrap. Also, I'm gonna turn the music seems super quiet in this. So this is a set. You get set bonuses. When you have 2 pieces, you're Employee of the Week. You're beginning to carry your team's burden. Increased weight capacity by 10. And then with 4, you become Employee of the Month. You've often carried the weight of your team. Increased weight capacity by 30. So I wear that instead of the chef's apron. I get 4 chest armor. I look like a dingus, but we get what we get. Starting to run a little low on duct tape. So that is going to become its own issue later, but that's because I just spent a whole bunch of it, so. Okay. Then with that, boom. I think I'm ready to go back out. I want to go talk to that bro. The one dude. See if I can navigate up to him first. I think it was this way. Okay, that was the office building that I was just in, which I may as well grab the things I couldn't get a second ago. Not that I need to hoard all of them, but... Okay, not this way. It was past the other dude I just killed. The residence tram. Yeah, this little office right here. I swear I saw something in this corner last time we were here, like right here in this corner. That now is gone. I'm full. I just emptied all this trash and I'm full. Okay, stop picking up garbage. The books can go. I have like 50 pipes. Glass is not going to be that hard to get. We need the actual, like, tech components. Which unfortunately is taking my weapon's durability. Okay, so, up. Shit. Hello. Do they make you crouch jump in this game? Oh my god, they make you crouch jump, the classic Half-Life crouch jump from Half-Life? Oh my goodness. Time for you to learn. I do want the hose. I don't need another cafeteria tray, but it would be nice to break it down for plastic bits.
Well, I knew this would happen. Ever since Varenkov's team took over Silo 3, you couldn't get a single power cell after that. Now look, their precious antiverses, totally out of control.
It seems the energy research team has taken power cells into Silo 3 and we're using them for experiments. Oh, there's a bunch of pipes up there. Oh. Well, that's a bit spicy, isn't it? With the floaty jumping physics that are already in this game, I'm not convinced that I can do a jumping puzzle. You could probably hear my keyboard. Just because you gotta be precise.
Mondays, am I right?
Inventory full. I mean, a hard hat seems like something I would want.
Mondays, am I right?
Mondays. Mondays. I'm just gonna drop the glass. 3 armor instead of 2? When worn, get construction XP faster. I mean, that sounds better. Do I not have another karate helmet back? I've definitely seen another one. I'm just gonna drop this. Even more pipes back here that I don't really have room for. Now, you might be wondering, is doing all this at night the best idea? No. Gonna unlock that. And then... Wow, is this really what they want you to do right here?
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
Dong, dong. That sounds like I'm about to fight a boss music. I don't like that music. An anvil? We're gaming? Box of screws. This place is cracked. I gotta have to come back here. I'm carrying too much garbage right now. I mean, the anvil is a must take. And then this is a return to this spot here after the sun comes up. Screws can unlock tripwire mine, a bridge made of wood, a ramp, small shelf, item stand, a cubicle. Oh, the power's back. Oh. Oh, the power is back. Well, there's Silo.
Damn security door.
I'm having to pass up so much loot.
I don't understand it. The systems locked us out. But I'm not leaving without my data. I could lose everything. I'd never get a Nobel Prize. Then I had an idea. I worked on the security bots. Their CPUs store access codes. If we salvaged some, we could make something to hack the door. What do you think?
Keypad hacker, LCD screen, infrared emitter. What's that door doing behind me? A controller, a computation brick, and something. I'm looking to see what's stomping around here. Addie, what are you doing spamming in my chat? What the heck are you spamming in my chat right now? Yeah, something big is in Silo 3, so when you open this, it's going to come out and fight. Because this looks like a boss arena, to be honest. I hate double-sided elevators. You never know which door is going to open. You never know which door is actually going to open. So you gotta look both ways, just so you don't look foolish. Oh boy. Okay, so, I got this. Hold on. He's got fast turning. He's fast. He's a fast turner. Shit. Okay, got there in the end. I thought I could lose him on the corners, but his pathfinding is too advanced. I don't. Right now, I'm not getting much value out of these bolts, but I'm trying to like level up so that I can. Maybe if I just like hit this. There's another dude. Is the little dot completely misleading? It's really just the crosshair that's like in between. And I'm just looking at the dot for no reason, kinda. Okay, I don't think we need to scramble for meat right now. I think we got enough back home. So even if you're in full stealth and attack them, do they know where you are? No, the other ones did. Maybe he was like looking at me when I shot him. This one doesn't. It does stagger him a bit. Hit him with the net. Okay, getting better, getting better. Getting a little bit better. Do a little combo, weaken him up with the darts. Only problem is if you can't find the pickup, there it is. Because crafting more is not trivially expensive, but it's not significantly expensive, I wouldn't say. Okay, we only got 12 bolts left. So that means I used 8 just now. There might be more on them that I can't really see. Oh shit. Good dodge, little man. Gonna have to do some repairs at this rate. Actually, I have another leg. I can just use that one. Damn. I'm missing my flick shots. So let's take a quick pit stop. Ooh, I can do this. Whee! The cloth rope finally is used. Back to our little home. It's still real early in the morning for the game. So what I wanted to make was, I guess I don't need to make a cushion chest plate since I just made the better one. At least, yeah, I think it's better. And then it'd be nice to make another garden plot. I can actually do that. So 1 soil bag and 1 wood plank. I had a soil bag somewhere. There it is. The anvil. It's exciting. Okay, there's the garden plot. Put it next to the first one. Looks good. I got seeds somewhere. Hello, Master Margarita. What's up? Sad to see the run ending. I hope the devs will fix the game for a new try. That would be nice. I would like to hope the same. The problem with this is, I guess, is the water situation. Like, I don't yet have a renewable source of water, but I have found a few, like, water tubs that do have a decent amount. So I do have a little bit of a race against the clock, I guess. I'm going to have to keep exploring until I find an... Is it possible to soft lock yourself with regards to water, chat? At this stage? But here's the thing. It is if you don't know where to look. Right?
Ah, getting thirsty.
Okay, maybe we can craft down some more.
Anyone else getting a bit Hungry?
All right, complainer. Oh, there's the new stuff. Bridge, ramp. I need to go back and pick up the box of screws. Tripwire mine. And then a whole bunch of stuff. Make your own cubicles. Make my own scientific office just for me. Story keypad hacker. And then I need to do a little discovery for all this. Okay. Why am I still taking the vacuum? Vacuum can stay, and then tomato seed needs to be planted. It's already been planted. There we go. And we're out. Maybe take a little bit of this food. Slightly radioactive, but it is cooked. I keep thinking Etalyx talking in a random voice. What when the scientist speaks? Okay, this might be too much radiation.
I must say, I am feeling a bit under the weather.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke. I think puking reduces your hunger, so I'm just gonna take some iodine real quick. That way I don't have to keep eating more. Toilet required and thirsty. Okay, take a quick pit stop to the toilets. Whoops. You screwed it up. I'm not convinced this actually makes it go faster. But okay. Reveal your location to other scientists. Only useful during co-op gameplay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, I want to go back to that roof spot. We have the elevator unlocked now, so that's pretty cool. So the elevator can just take me straight there. Because it was locked previously. And now it's open. So I can just run in, boom, go up. Make sure I'm facing the right direction. And then, start getting some new loot. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I accidentally left all my ammo at the base. Sword and board it is. I think I'd almost rather not have the shield. Believe it or not. Okay, but anyway, we can go nuts in here. Hydrochloric acid. I'm just gonna take everything, to be honest. A second anvil, as if one wasn't enough. A toolbox. And nethiol, a strong chemical used in crafting. It's got like a side swing. It's got a little collateral damage going on. So if you like angle it, you can hit multiple things at once. Pretty cool. Okay, so that was all the junk we didn't get before. And then, kind of in like a new area. Interesting. Class 2 clearance. Okay. Well, I don't have that, so. Oh yeah, I didn't loot these either. Well, kind of looted these. Can you break the backpack down? It just becomes cloth.
Clearance insufficient.
Cool little waterfall. I still haven't cleared out the one first office zone. I just kind of skipped it and just went up here, which I guess is fine, but feels bad. Like I need to go. I feel like I need to go back and clean up, you know? Ah! Yeah! Wait, how do you stomp this? I hit E and it didn't do anything. E. Oh, these the ones you can dismantle to go through. Isn't there like a bad dude in here? There is a bad dude in here. I don't know if I want to mess with him right now. Though we're picking up a lot of screws. Pins? Pins equals bolts.
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade. The first instances of IS-064 appeared barely seconds after our first successful perforation event. It appears to exude a fog or mist that has overtaken Flat Hill entirely. The surviving residents have been evacuated and a cordon established around the town, citing a chemical spill. The residents, not to mention our counterparts at the EPA, are less than impressed. But the knowledge we already gained, even in this short time, is beyond value.
Don't make a sound. Don't make a peep. Just sit here quietly. Maybe I need books later. I don't know, but for now I don't. I would much rather have all of this loot. I didn't even, I clicked on accident. I wish I could tell you that was just skill reflex, but I caught him in midair. That was fight or flight response. Is what that was. Man, I need that junk. Power supply unit, I need that junk. Tech scrap's gotta be easier to find than a power supply. But also, who needs 3 cafeteria trays? I have like 14 of them. There we go. Where am I going? They're like, would you like 2 more cafeteria trays? The air feels strange. Be on guard tonight. It is 7 days to die. Brother. We're gonna have to come back here. There's too much going on. And I need to get out. All right, there was an elevator right here. Yeah, I ran by it. Whoops. Any chance you can expand your inventory? Yes, there was a 100% chance you can expand your inventory. There was a 150% chance of being able to expand your inventory in the survival crafting game. Okay, well, you know what I'm gonna do then? I'm gonna get ready. I'm not ready. It's too early. Bro, that's my office. It's only 5. What is this vintage story? Kinda. Hold on. Here we go again, vintage story. Where the hell? Okay. Pipe, oil, energy brick. Why is it in my office? Am I gonna get myself killed is the real question that you should be asking. Oh shit. What do you think the damage radius on this is? Like, how close do you think I can get to that? It's a little late for a tripwire mine. Bio, pressure gauge, screws, power supply. None of those are right. Soil, tech, metal. Energy brick plus coil. I just... Okay, whatever. Now I have 2 energy bricks. I didn't mean to make that twice. Well, I suppose now I can make 2 of them. Anomalous compost recipe. What?
A sip of water would suffice.
%0 chance this goes well. Well, yeah. Because I just got surprised by a mechanic that I didn't know was in the game until 1 minute ago. How many of you guys started your first campaign of this ever on Apocalypse difficulty and survived your first 7 days to die moment in solo? I didn't think so. Does the shock trap hurt me? Like, I don't even want to hang around here. We just watched 4,000 hours of people playing this game, and it was easy after that. I'm not gonna lie. Those of you who know the stream well know that this is a bad sign for the longevity of this game on this stream. Holy skill tree. It's not a skill tree. It's just each blank is a skill, and then the things that are not blank are perks. There's not that many of them. There's like 30 or 40. You don't really choose anything, you just get from leveling up. Is there like an ability to push? I'm not even gonna hang out at my base, to be honest. I don't give a shit. They can destroy it. I'd rather live. I'm gonna hang out with this bro.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
I'm gonna chill here. One problem is I don't have water, so should be enough. Just started a new job. Did you finish Terra Invicta? No, I mean, I'm finished with it, yeah. It kind of just broke at the end. The battles, didn't know what to do. If you watch the VOD, I kind of show you. The game stopped working unless I auto-resolved every single battle from that point on, and I just didn't want to auto-resolve. I wanted to manage them myself, but it just was kind of borked. So I just gave up. It wasn't my missiles, it was the alien missiles. The missiles were too fast for the game to calibrate. Kind of have to see it to understand what I'm talking about. But yeah, I'm just gonna chill here. No way. Yes way, Ultra. Yeah, so what the short version is that the fleets got advanced enough, like the alien tech got advanced enough that if you played the battle out, the alien missiles were so fast that it broke the algorithm for my point defense to be able to intercept their missiles. And I would lose like 40% of my ships if I played it myself, no matter what. It was like, you couldn't stop it. But if I auto-resolve, I would win the fight and not lose a single ship. So like the in-engine combat like couldn't handle the parameters. But yeah, the real-time aspect was kind of busted. So I just could have kept playing in technically and just auto-resolved forever, but it was going to be like 50 more hours. The example I made was, imagine like at the end of a Total War campaign. You know how in Total War you start out by fighting all the battles yourself, and then by the end of that campaign, you're just stacking like 3 of your armies around one army and trying to auto-resolve just to finish it? Except in Total War, that phase of the campaign only lasts like 10 hours tops, like 5 to 10 hours, maybe. 10 hours is long. That's for like a big campaign. For a short campaign, just, 5 to 8 hours of doing that. Whereas in Terra Invicta, it was going to be like 50 hours of doing that. So it was just going to be too much. It would be tedious. And it was already a bit tedious, but it was still fun. So I just kind of stopped. Sorry, I'm not letting you guys watch me get mauled inside my own base. I'm just going to chill here. Once I saw the 3rd rift opening is when I was like, okay. Also, I just want to go back on record post Vintage Story and say
distinctly anhydrous
that I do strongly dislike that mechanic. Spawn enemies so you don't get bored every so many days is distinctly a multiplayer mechanic, not meant for solos. It's there to make sure your friends don't get bored, not like killing things when you're in a party of like 4. So I'm just gonna sit here. I'm sure this is the gameplay the developers intended. Oh, you're about to be swarmed by a ton of enemies. It's gonna be crazy. I'm like, well, I'm just gonna go over here then and wait. Is this what you wanted me to do, devs? Because this is the optimal solution. And if they destroy my shit, I'll just rebuild it. What other games are on your radar right now? I don't know right now. To be honest, Ultra, there's not much that actually... There's a bunch of things that I think look really great and look really fun, none of which have a release date right now. You know what I'm saying? They're all like, tentatively end of 2026, maybe 2027. So I don't know anything that's actually like coming out. In the like that's actually got a calendar date. The closest I think is Iron Nest. I'm looking forward to Iron Nest, which has an August 6th release date. So I'd say that's on my radar. All right, the day's over. Or the night is over, rather. Let's go see what happened. And go look. Wait. No. Why did I go in the elevator? It's not where I need to be. I'm still learning my way around. Not this way. I haven't memorized the map yet. But I'm getting there. Oh, I have no stam. What are you looking forward to, Ultra? Maybe you've got... Oh, wait. The air feels different still? How long does this stay for? A portal storm has started. You're under attack. I thought it would only happen at night, but I guess it's happening now. I guess it's happening now too.
Ah.
Why do you have a blender? This is why. At least you can build traps. Yeah, I can build traps. It's a portal storm. It's freaking crazy. Oh my God. Just don't stop crouching. Don't. If you stand up, you're dead. You may have overestimated this. Yeah, but also it was gonna happen at night originally, and I don't know how long the battery lasts yet. Do you know what I'm saying? Unclear to me so far how long the battery lasts. So, for all I knew... The other part is, I assume this is gonna get tougher over time. Like the Portal Storm event. I will absolutely, assuming that, I'd like to continue playing, but I'm gonna look into turning this off in the sandbox, because I just don't think that Portal Storm is fun. And I'm sure that's a me problem. I just don't think it's a solo... Oh, that's what it was waiting for? Me to find that one dude? I'm under attack. The air feels normal again. Oh, they can actually damage the Choppinator. So if they were, like, stronger, they could kill it. Okay. Anywho. Now that that's done. You have an in-game solution to the Portal Storm event? Yeah, it's called disabling it in the settings. So why don't you guys play this game however you want, and I'll play it however I want. But they are a good farming source. I hate that shit so much. Whether it's in Minecraft. Doesn't Vintage Story have the same mechanic? Yeah, I turned that stupid shit off in Vintage Story, and I never looked back. My life was 100 times better for it. Vintage Stories is even worse. Vintage Stories is the most egregious that you could possibly have. I was playing on hardcore permadeath, and in Vintage Story, no matter what, period, there was no way to block it. No matter what, you could be in a 1-by-1 room. The only way to block it is with cheese. You have to, if you build a wall around yourself and hide inside of it, an enemy can still spawn on your tile and one-shot you. You standing on the tile does not block them from spawning. The only way to block an enemy from spawning on your tile in Vintage Story, to prevent it from one-shotting you on permadeath, is to build a one-size room, like a 1-by-1, and put a door in it where the door is open, which makes the game think that the tile is occupied by the door, and you can stand on it as the player, but the enemies won't spawn on it, and then you just sit there and wait for 5 minutes or however long it is for the warp thing to be over. So, it's awful. This one seems better by comparison. I just still hate the mechanic, so... If I want to play 7 Days to Die, I'll play 7 Days to Die. But anyway, how do you save in this? Just autosaves on exit? I would say that now you've played a bit, you're not too far along, that making a world tweak to how you want it might be a better experience. Yeah, I just don't want to have to keep track of, it's been X number of days, there's going to be purple rifts, and you got to defend your base. All of that. Abandon your colleagues. Okay, there, it's saving the world. But yeah, the game is fun. I like it. It's just they tacked on a few too many popular cliches from other games. So as long as you can cut them out in the settings, that's fine. Like if I can just toggle off in the sandbox. But it doesn't need someone on the dev team played either Vintage Story or 7 Days to Die and was like, I love this mechanic. I'm gonna put it in here. And there's a couple instances of that where it kind of wears its inspirations on its sleeves. But anyway, I'll probably play it again after I look into the settings. There may or may not be a stream tomorrow though, because to be honest, I kind of want to watch the U.S. men's national team either win or lose. They might get eliminated, they might not. But that's at like 5 p.m. tomorrow or something. So I do kind of want to see that pretty bad. So I might just do that, since I can't watch it on stream legally. Survival games falling in the same pits as others, a tale as old as time. Well, here's the thing, right? In multiplayer, that's what I'm saying, that those types of mechanics are made for multiplayer. You play with other people. If you're in a party of 4, for example, True or false, chat? I'm guessing here. I don't know. True or false? In Abiotic Factor, if you're playing in multiplayer, I bet when you die, you get downed and start crawling around or something and can get picked back up by your friends. Is that true? I'm basing it off of the one dude crawling around. If you're playing solo and you die, what happens? And no one's around to pick you up. Straight to the pit. I never died solo. Okay. Have any of you played this solo and died solo in here? Do you, like, what happens? Where do you respawn? You just die. Okay. But that's my point. You just die. So that's why mechanics like that are only made for multiplayer in mind. Because if a bunch of enemies swarm you and you get downed, oh well, haha, like this is fun, this is crazy. Another friend just runs over and picks you up while the other one like heroically defends you or distracts them. But in solo, you're just like, the enemies just come out and go, bah, bah, and you die, and then you respawn, you're like, well, that was dumb. So it's just a mechanic only made for multiplayer, and that's fine, which is just why I would like to turn it off. If the only punishment for having it in multiplayer is you crawl around for a minute, I think it's to incentivize using the traps, but I never did that shit. I did what you did and just left. Oof. Yeah, that's just what makes it worse. When the optimal strategy is to just avoid it. When it's preferred to just leave instead of engage with it, then I don't think that it's a good mechanic. And it's crazy how many survival games kind of like shoehorn it in. But I like the rest of it. I enjoy, like, the combat is decent, considering, and I like the crafting. I think the power system is really neat. All right, go say what's up to Avik. He's playing some Project Hospital. I also like the atmosphere, the environment. I think it's like scary, but not like scary. It's just like fun scary. It's just like, ooh, that was, you jump scared me a little bit. Head crab. You know? And I think the level design is good. So it seems really solid. So I might not see you guys till Thursday, just I'm gonna watch some football, okay? I don't have anything important to do. I just want to see the elimination game, and I don't want chat to spoil it. So it might be a Thursday. But good night. Go say hi to Avik. I'm gonna go eat some food. Zashi, thank you for the 11 months of sub. What's up, Zashi? Thank you for the end of stream slub. I appreciate it. Thanks for chilling. All right, gamers. Have a good one, everybody. Thanks for watching. Now get out of here.